I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. The hype train must live. Also, NIKKE to Lucy. Did our tech queen really fix all of the problems? Is she that amazing and smart? Yes, she is. Love you, Lucy. Welcome back. Love you, wife. Bye. Lucy is wife, Lucy is life. Behold, the great and illustrious, I, shall prove to you the mastery I have attained over the masses over the course of these 43 long years together. Uncovers emo hair, I, La Chatty Vi Luciana command you. Greet me. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hey hi. 5. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, 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 very real. Hello, Lucy. Hey. Yay, Lucy. Missed you.
Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get the game on. Go play.
Lucy love.
All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Did you forget the lyrics? No. Voice of an angel. Oh my god, thank
I love
you.
Lucy. Lucy is
Chatty,
my
am I your
girlfriend and
angel?
wife.
Am I your angle? I just want to be your
very,
angle.
Very, very real for
I
real,
don't,
for real.
I'm sorry. I'll never go outside again. I'll never do it again. I didn't want to
Shout
anyway,
the
so I'm
sky.
never going
This is what
outside
dreams
again.
Are made of. Dreams are made Hey now.
So true. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams.
No, you're the rock star Lucy
are
Lucy
made
Heart.
of. Is what fucking media franchise is this
Lucy is
song
my
from?
devilish
Is it like a
anger.
High School Musical type of thing? Cause it sounds so childish. This sounds like the type of song that you would have your kid in front of the TV watching Bluey, and it would pop up in a commercial where it's like, I can use the toilet because I'm a grown-up kid now and I don't need diapers. Hey now, this is what like it feels like that kind of song. Where is it from? Hey Lucy, do you like my badge? You're gay. Oh, you mean the other one. You're like double gay. Chatty, what's gayer? The literal rainbow demonite badge or the one that calls you a Final Fantasy 14 player? Pick your fucking demons right now. Drink the poison that you think tastes the best. There's no getting out of this pickle that you've got yourself into. Stop gifting me subs! I can't think of anyone less deserving right now. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate it. It's kind of crazy and kind and nice. You know, I missed you guys, and I don't want to go outside anymore. And if I have to be in another fucking airport before at least 3 months have passed, I'm going to genuinely fucking crash out, lose my shit, and go insane. So if any of my friends are listening to this, Chatty, please clip this so I can immediately send this to them. I have no fucking social battery. I got nothing left. I'm cooked. I'm sapped. There ain't nothing left in me, bro. Nothing left in me. And if it weren't for my utter, sincere, and undying love for Chatty, ignore the sponsor in the corner, I would not be streaming today because I would need a rest day to recover from all the fucking bullshit.
A pair of fried chicken sandwiches,
Chatty,
gamer subs in the
I love
Lucy
you
Cup
so
and a
much.
Lucy
I'm
stream.
here.
Another glorious start to a Saturday of disassociation from work. Lucy love.
I make you dissociate? Dissociate this, and then I grab my own cock. I grab my own cock. I grab it hard. You've never seen a grab quite like this before. This is an intense grab. A grab the likes of which have never been seen before. I'm reaching in. I'm grabbing onto you. And there you go, Chatty. I gave you 5 gift subs, level 15 hype train. Let's go. This is my apology for being so late today. My new strat, my new method is if I'm excessively late to a stream,
Okay, Lucy,
I just lose $25, I guess. I think that's a good trade. You know? Like if I fuck up, then I have to give Chatty money. I have to give Chatty money. That's the trade. And it's gonna save me, I think, because God forbid you give a Chatty a gift sub, am I right? God forbid. Who would do that, I say, clueless? Who would regularly give Chatty free gift subs? That's insanity.
3 months anyway, so you're safe. It's supported plap plap plap.
Well, I wasn't in the concert, but I saw some clips and it looked very moe and very kawaii and very nice and very beautiful. So I am very happy for everybody who was in there. I'm very happy for everybody who was performing and for everybody who got to see it. I think it's very cool that NIKKE does these types of things with the VTuber community. They clearly care about us at least a little bit. Thank you, NIKKE. I'll never forget the bouncing joy, the bouncing happiness, the lust for community, you know, I love that. I love that. Discord sounds on, Lucy. Yeah, sorry. GamerSubs is messaging me to tell me that they're dropping me for being a huge whore. It's over for me, basically. Honestly, I didn't really read the content of their messages, but I can only assume that that's why GamerSubs is blowing up my notifs right now. Everyone needs to shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm turning on Do Not Disturb. That'll save me, because I muted the Discord sounds, but then I thought about it and I was like, but does it really matter if I mute the Discord sounds if I can also hear it and it's distracting me? Because it distracts my ass too. Maybe we're gonna get Lucy Pyre boxer briefs. Maybe you should stop being a greedy individual. Maybe you should abandon your greed, okay? It's preventing you from becoming a wholly fulfilled and formed person. It's getting in the way. You need to drop it. Oh, hi, Afro! So did the dick enhancement pills work, or
Hello,
did you
Lucy.
have to
It's my
reinstall
birthday today
Windows?
and
Did
I
you have
am
to
way too
nuke your
drunk.
PC?
But thank you
What
for
happened,
streaming
bro?
today, Lucy
What's
P.
the
Hart.
update? Just about. Thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Also, Chris said, happy birthday.
9-year
Thank you for the 5
MHM.
months. But what? 9-year. MHM. How's life with the Mr. Beast money? He's changed, man. Ever since he got that Mr. Beast money, he don't want a mod for Lucy Pyre's community no more. What the fuck happened, dude? What the hell happened? He hasn't talked to me since. Well, actually, that's because no one wants to talk to you. That's for a completely different reason. How much did you get for that Mr. Beast NFT? They had NFTs? They had NFTs? No shot. No shot. That's crazy. I can't believe anyone would try to scam with NFTs now. That is so 500 years ago at this point. Yeah, Noosh had his own even. His own NFT? Wow! Congratulations on being the biggest loser. Many such cases for moderators, chatty. Hydrate. Ah! Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I made my giver subs, and I probably added too much caffeine to it. I think that this is my limit for the day. I can't have anything else with caffeine in it for the rest of the day. This is it. This has to tide me over. This has to give me everything that I need for today's stream. And if it doesn't, I'm literally going to retire my sponsorship and collab with Gaber Subs. It is over. We are never interacting again. Did you get much sleep? No, but I have nobody but myself to blame. I have nobody. Why is my nose stuffed? What if I got sick while I was out? No, please, 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 don't put that evil on me. Don't put that evil on me. Anyway, wait, what the fuck was I gonna say? Dude, I already forgot what you were talking about. Nothing matters. Her one nostril is too tiny. Chatty, I have 2 of those, actually. I have 2 nostrils. I am kind of like super greedy, and I was born with 2 nostrils. It's true. I got 2 nostrils. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. 2 nostril baddie, Lucy Pyre. True and real. There, Lucy in chat from me and my brother. You watch me with your brother? Tell me more about this arrangement. Do you guys like hug each other while you do it? Or do you guys do you ever? You would not believe your eyes if 10 million shoddy flies had brothers and they were touching tips. And by tips, I mean fingertips. Because it's okay for men to hold hands. If they hold hands, it is not going to kill them. It's not incest to hold bro's hand. In fact, it will make you happy. It's hard to say that other people are judgmental and evil. Actually, that's very easy to say. Chatty, thank you for the very kind and generous level 15 hype train. Right after I return from war, I will never travel again. I hate going outside. Every time I have a conversation with a real-life human being in person, I walk away from it worse for the wear. I have never been improved by a real-life conversation. I have only been harmed mentally, psychologically, and spiritually. From now on, no more. How is Grandma? She is doing better. Thank the Lord. Praise to... Well, I can't say praise to that. That's stolen valor. Praise to the Abrahamic God. Him. Praise to him.
Good.
Capital
Now we can
8.
gatekeep you from all
Praise. Sing his praises and say his name. Say my name. Did your brothers PvP you out there? I got no problem with them. I got problems with literally everything else. Literally everything else, dude. I can't do this anymore, man. I fucking... What's it called when you genuinely just have no interest in, like, social conversation? Like, what is that called? When you genuinely just fucking could
Great to
not
have
care
such a
less,
wonderful
but...
wife, for real, for real.
In order to not stand out and to not look crazy and to not get talked about, you have to perform the fucking thing where you have conversations with people. Apathy, antisocial, depression, introvert. I like how everybody has a different answer to this question. But I was talking to somebody and fuck, I was just listening to them tell me about their life, and then they dared to return the question to me, and like immediately I felt so exhausted. I was just like, fuck, I don't want to talk, man. No, please, keep yapping about your life. Keep yapping about your goals and what you want to fucking do. I don't want to do this shit anymore. Like, immediately. They were like, oh, yeah, but that's what I want to do. What do you want to do? I mean, what are you doing? Like, what's your job? And I just, fuck. There's nothing I hate more than trying to explain my job to a normie. There's nothing more that I hate. Oh my god, you're a distant relative that I'll never see again after today, probably. Alright? I don't want to talk about this. I don't care. I don't care. Chatty knows what I do for a job, and they're the only ones who matter. I don't need to talk to you about this. Hello, Claro. Good morning. I have the same feeling after dealing with 4 meetings at work along with other social stuff. It's so draining. It's the way that, like, I don't care enough about myself to talk about myself. Like, there's not a more boring subject on the fucking planet. So somebody inviting me to speak about myself is genuinely like, Lucy, do you want to be bored and have to think about how to say this in a socially acceptable way for at least 5 minutes? No, I don't. I literally just fucking... Oh my god! No, the flashbacks are coming back. The flashbacks. It's so fucking over. It's so over. I can't do this. When I tell them that I'm a streamer, and that's like super honest, right? I'm like, oh yeah, like I stream. And then they ask me YouTube or Twitch, and I'm just like, I can't think of a more boring fucking question to answer. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this! Hydration? Anyway. Did you tell them that you don't want to talk about it? No! I'm 99% sure that is the socially incorrect response. I just said Twitch. Outfit check? Yeah, outfit check. By the way, I understand there are a lot of women getting mad and spreading misinfo online about the standards of outfit, and I see women nerfing their breasts to try and fit in with TOS, which I appreciate you for doing. Thank you for taking yourself out of the competition. More chatties for me. The only thing interesting about me is my tits, so I have to keep them on full display. Twitch staff understands this. We have an arrangement. We have a deal. They're not gonna ban me for showing my breasts. Thank you very much, Twitch staff, for understanding I'm a washed-up has-been who can only get by through jiggling my little bitties. I need you fucking bitches to understand, okay? I need you bitches to understand. There are a couple of things that Twitch staff... There are a lot of things that the Twitch staff has not clarified for us, okay? We haven't been fully told these things. Hasn't been explained. They haven't dropped in our fucking DMs and clarified. What did they mean by this? Chatty, Lucy Pyre is not banned in this outfit. What did Twitch staff mean by this? Is she not showing side boob? Is she not showing under boob? Well, guess what, Chatty? Guess the fuck what? I think what it is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Twitch staff. I would love to be corrected if I'm wrong. It would be awesome if you could answer this finally, once and for all. Okay? Alright. It's because my tits are supported from the bottom and not the top. Okay? Alright? So, if I was wearing like a fucking bandage around my tits and you could see any of my under boob, that would be bad. Not allowed. But the whole reason you can't do under boob is because they're worried about nip slips. And I guess in Twitch staff's mind, there's no risk of a nip slip when your tits are supported from the bottom up. Okay? Now, I wouldn't go crazy with that. I wouldn't show your whole fucking tit except for the nipple because it's supported from the bottom. But as far as I can tell, I've been streaming in this outfit for over a year with no ban. The reason I got banned on my debut, after having thought about it, okay? I believe it was because I zoomed in on my breasts during the debut, which is normal, okay? Everybody zooms in on their body parts to show off the different aspects of the outfit. I just got fucked up the ass for it. It happens, okay? It fucking happens. But I am deep in denial that Twitch staff thinks that this fucking top is TOS not friendly because they've had so many opportunities to ban me for it if this is the case. Today would be a crazy day for them to choose to do it too, because I have a sponsor. Twitch, don't you even fucking think about it. Don't even fucking think about it. Because I will go crazy. You wouldn't like me when I'm crazy. You wouldn't like me when I'm crazy. You wouldn't like me. You wouldn't like it if I'm crazy. What if they have favoritism towards Bunny? Then they're base perverts. I think Twitch just hates VTubers. Look, I wasn't there for the situation in question, but like anytime somebody gets banned, usually what happens is the person who's banned is like, well, which aspect of the outfit was it that got me banned? Which is a valid complaint. Because you see other people do things that they seem to be fine, but then it doesn't technically follow the rules. Like, based on the way that they have the rules explicitly written, technically, yes, what I'm wearing is not TOS friendly. But it seems to be one of those things where it's like a caveat where, like, actually, this is usually not TOS friendly, but because you have this really weird, specific, hyper, like, setup, it is okay, actually. They don't clarify is the problem with them, and they really need to fucking clarify so it doesn't happen. Tights too sheer will almost always get a ban. I mean, am I allowed to use this as an example? Look at Sarue, like the vast majority of her outfit, right? It's one of those gray areas where you could interpret her outfit one of two different ways, okay? Either it's like transparent wear that she's got between the metal parts of her armor that would be very non-TOS friendly because it has like under boob, side boob, it has like fucking pussy line. It has everything. So you could interpret that as being transparent and see-through, or you could just say that is a skin tight, dark gray piece of clothing that she wears under her armor. And I think that that's why it's okay. I think that's why she doesn't get banned. Because it is possible to interpret it as not being against the TOS. And as long as it's possible, I guess they don't ban. Or maybe they just don't like you that day and they ban regardless. Alright? Enough wiggle room for doubt. Yeah, so here's the thing. My tits are not under booby or side booby enough for them to ban it, okay? I think that's how it works. I think this looks enough like the top part of the tit such that they don't ban it. This is just my theory. This is my theory. Was someone calling you out? No, they were... Well, I mean... Okay, guys. They were talking about other creators getting away with bunny suits, so I imagine I may be one of those creators, alright? I might just be one of those creators. I could potentially, at this point, fall into that category. I mean, maybe that's vanity. Maybe I'm arrogant, you know, because I know that Shy Lily had a really pretty buddy outfit released recently. Right? But I do think it is possible that a couple of people had me in mind when they were thinking about whores who get away with breaking the TOS. Well, guys, it's not because I'm trading sexual favors for Twitch staff. I've offered. They're just not interested in what I have to provide. But it's because I think I'm in that gray area of VTubers where they don't ban for it, but they are side-eyeing you a little bit. Hydration. Oh. Twitch staff knows that you belong to Chatty. Thank you, Twitch staff, for help keeping me pure. Thank you for helping to keep me pure, Twitch staff. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll remain loyal to Chatty forever. I appreciate your help with all of my branding and such and whatnot. Hello, Madame Lucy. I hope you have a wonderful day. By the way, do you have any tips for making a PNG tuber have more expressions? I don't think it's necessary. If I was a PNG tuber, I would put that money towards emotes, maybe. And then I would just have my PNG tuber have like the talking and then the non-talking form. I would like dedicate, because if you're doing PNG tuber stuff, I'm guessing it's because like you're saving up money to get a model eventually. So I would just do that, and I would just get like a, you know, a good quality, decent PNG tuber, and then I would put that money towards emotes so that, you know, people could express their feelings in the chat. I think that would go a longer way than adding expressions to the PNG tuber, which you're gonna replace eventually anyway. Lucy, the Union Syndrome localizer drama is right up your alley. What is that? I'm scared! What is that? What is that, Sadie? What the hell is the Union Syndrome localizer drama? This sounds extremely fucking specific, man. What in the world? What the helly? What the heliante? They fucked the whole game up. Oh no. Nani? Is there a video? Can you post it on my Reddit? I'm gonna be honest, I have to get to Final Fantasy 14 stuff today, too, in terms of reaction. So I might not have a lot of time for other stuff in the react portion of today's stream. But I am interested in localizer drama. I'm one of the, yep, that's right. I'm one of the 5 people on planet Earth who gives a shit. I know, it's crazy. There's a lot of people out there who they don't really care that when their shit is getting translated, it's getting censored and turned into completely different things. But I am one of those oddists who cares at least a little bit. They want emergency patch due to bad localization. That's fucking crazy, actually. How do you even fix that fast enough? If the whole game is fucked, how do you fix that? That's a lot of work. Hydrate. Oh. Lucy, so good to see you today.
Chad, it's so good to see you. I miss you so much. I would rather stream every single day than ever go outside ever again. I'm never going outside again. I hate going outside. I hate it.
I'm antisocial. Genuinely, I think I have a personality disorder. I watch my favorite anime and it's dub, and they completely fucking gutted it. See, I'm like la nuanced Chad, the Chad of nuance. Okay. Not to brag or anything, I'm just a total nuanced Chad. I've read enough Japanese to know that it's very hard to do exact translations and even to keep all of the meaning in some sentences because there's sometimes very specific ways of expressing certain feelings, sentiments, thoughts, or concepts in Japanese that are very hard to get down pat in English. But at the same time, a lot of people lean on that as a crutch, and they're just like... And so that's why I don't have to translate itadakimasu at all. That's why I don't have to even bother. I'm not even gonna fucking try. I'm just gonna have them say something completely different that I think is funny and relevant to the situation. Yep, I don't need to translate that. I give up. I toss my hands up. It's in God's hands.
And you have more quality time with her brothers and Gran. Lucy P. Hart also hope Mello wasn't thrashing her apartment when you were gone worth.
Don't worry, she didn't shit on the floor this time. Guys, Louis Abu, thank you for the 43 months, I appreciate it. And Smuggo, thank you for the 31 months, blah blah. Until you master Japanese! Come on, chatty! Start studying right now! Tyamical, thank you for the 27 months, blah blah. I watched a movie on the plane ride. I know, crazy. It was a Japanese movie, and I wanted to watch it without subtitles, but I don't know if you guys have the same problem. It is virtually impossible for me to hear things on planes, and I had my headphones in, the volume almost all the way up, and I still could not understand what the fuck they were saying. Planes are genuinely just torture devices that you're trapped into for hours at a time. So fucked up. So anyway, I turned the subtitles on. I watched this movie about these 2 Japanese soldiers in World War II who basically they suffered an invasion from the American forces, and then while they were like in battle, they ended up taking refuge in a fucking tree and proceeded to hide in the tree and scavenge for food for 2 years after the war had already ended. Was it based on a true story? Yes. It really, really, for real, happened. Isn't that fucking crazy? Imagine that you're like hiding and being sneaky and you're eating random berries in the woods for years, and then you finally see one of the people that you grew up with, and they're like, bro, the war's over. And you're like, Masaka, that's impossible. That's no way, arienai. And they're like, no, it's Honto des. It's fucking Honto, Shinjitsu. You gotta come out of the trees. Come out of the trees, bro. Please, Oni-chan. World War II was the last war we ever fought where that level of miscommunication was rampant. That's crazy, chatty. The world is a scary, scary place. Boner! But it was a good movie, I enjoyed it. Of course, IMDb hates it, but when do they ever like a movie that's not mid?
Even if you think you don't deserve it, just know we always got your back, Gladge.
Aww. GMP, thank you for the 300 biddies, I appreciate it. You know the entertainment is free, right? You know, I'll always remind you of that. The entertainment is free, choosing to support is voluntary. I'll be here, you know? I'll fucking be here. Unless I become so shriveled and washed up that I just can't do it anymore for whatever reason. I'll be here regardless of whether you give me 300 biddies or not, alright?
My monthly
I'm gonna
Lucy
do my
cat.
best! Godfather channel, thank you for 14 months. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Rotten Tomatoes, can give you a little bit of an idea about movies, but I usually prefer to watch a trailer and ask friends. Why is it that I'll watch a movie and I'll be like, wow, that was really nice, it made me think. And then I'll look at IMDb and it's like 6.1, 5.7. At best, it's like 7.2. And there's people like, this movie huffs its own farts. Like, stop! I thought it was deep, bro. I thought it was 3 deep, 5 me, and I liked it. I'm sorry. Well, critics have these like academic levels to measure and compare things, right? No, not the randos on IMDb who are just voting based on whether it made their penis hard or not. Hydrate. Because people want their mindless slap and don't actually want to think. Well, Chatty, here's the thing about that. I also like to not think sometimes, but when I'm in the mood for it, I'll watch a movie that makes you think. No, don't suck so hard on my cup's lid, Chatty. I'm gonna... Yeah! What if I orgasmed like that and I sounded like a baying goat? Meow! And that's what I sounded like. Would I still be a lewd tuber, or would you guys be like, that's not a lewd tuber, that's just an annoying tuber? Because it didn't make me horny. Meow! The sound of a Lucy Pyre orgasm can be heard across the world. Some say it's even used as a morning clock alarm. It's a lewd tuber to some Riz. Aww. Yeah, that's what I learned about my question on Twitter, is that a lewd tuber is basically whatever you think it is, so... It's a little bit of a meaningless term. It's anything from being a porn star to just like making a little bit of tit jiggle on your model. It's basically whatever you want it to be. So Chatty, I am Schrodinger's lewdtuber. I both am and am not a lewdtuber based on whether you open the box and call me one or not. Why did you ask that question, by the way? I don't know. I just saw a post about somebody talking about lewdtubers, and then it just made me think. I was like, I don't really think that creator's a lewdtuber. So I was like, fuck it. I'll ask everybody what they think a lewdtuber is. Well, it turns out that it's everything and nothing all at once. It turns out you can be a lewdtuber or not a lewdtuber based on one person's preferences. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? All right, Chatty. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right, I've learned this perspective. It's low-key, genuinely changing my life. Let me share it with you today, okay? Chatty, what is your reaction on a scale of 0 to 10? All right, how angry of a reaction do you have to me saying this to you? I don't like your purple hair. 0. Why is that, Chatty? Why is that? You don't have purple fucking hair, do you? You don't associate with what I just said about you. You don't really think that that's what you are, do you? You don't think you have purple hair. Why? Because you don't. So me saying I hate your purple hair means nothing to you because you don't associate yourself with that. Now rate how much you take offense to this statement. I think you're fucking cringe and you're not a Chad, and I think your chin is recessed. No. 10. Everyone posting 0, they're posting 0 because they just don't take what women say seriously anyway. But if it was like a random guy on the street saying this to them, they'd be like a little bit mad. Okay, they'd be at least a 2. They'd be at least a 2. And if you're posting 2 as opposed to 0 from before, then that means that I'm winning because my point is being proven. It is possible that you could be not mogging. You could be a little bit cringe, right? Like, you associate those things with who you are as a person, and so when somebody points it out to you, you're like, shit, maybe they have a point. And so what I'm trying to say here is that the only reason people's words have power over you is because you think they might be right. So if anyone calls you a name and you get really upset about it, basically what you're saying is, I think you have a point, right? Hydration. But I cannot be harmed by the term lewdtuber because I don't associate with the term. Shrug. If other people think that's what I am, that is their business. It has no effect on me. No effect on me! Zero. I am simply the enlightened. I have taken in the words of Marcus Aurelius. There is no man who is my enemy, for we were meant to work together as 2 feet, 2 hands, top teeth on top of bottom teeth. 2 eyes, okay? 2 hands. That is what we were meant to be. Every man on the planet is my ally, whether he likes it or doesn't. I am fucking forcing you. Forced friendship, by the way. Forced allyship. I am holding you down and forcing you to be brethren in the fucking mankind with me. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel to be forced to be one in this universe with me? You have no choice but to accept it. How is there another hype train? Wait, what the fuck is a treasure train? I don't understand this platform. I don't understand this platform, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. NIKKE, thanks for the sub. Welcome. It like unlocks a discount for subs or something. This is so fucking weird, man. Probably because it happened before stream. Yeah, guys, stop doing fucking hype trains before stream. You piss me off with that shit. And I'm never gonna catch up to the gift subs that I have to say thank you for. You guys are gonna make that segment 5 minutes long. They just love running trains on you. Chatty told me that they're gonna run a train today. And they said that I'm the station. Wink, are you saying I finally have a friend? Yes, I am your friend. I am your ally. I have no enemies. I have no haters. You can't be my hater. It's impossible. It's impossible. There was also this guy, I don't know if I totally agree with what he said, but it does sound like a very true rage bait tactic because, man, if I was the type of person who participated in like internet shit flinging, I feel like I could really rage bait people. But I'm not gonna do that because I don't, that's not how I wanna be. But like this guy was like, I love rage baiting. I just love it and I love it and I'm so calm when I do it. Okay? So anytime somebody's trying to start drama with me or talk shit about me, I only respond with one thing, all right? All I say is, of course you think that. You're you. Which, when you shorten it, just means that, of course, you're you. Which, if you shorten it even further, just means, of course. And the only reason people get mad about that is because they're not happy with who they are. How can it be an insult to be called you're you if you think that what you're saying or what you're talking about makes sense? It doesn't. You should just be like, yes, I am me. Yes, I am me, Lucy Pyre. And there's nothing you can do about it. And I think you should jerk off on stream. Right now. Well, Chatty, I hate to disappoint you, but this is the wrong website for that content. Wrong website for that content. Dark Rail, thank you for the insanely generous 20 gift subs. Starship for the insanely generous 10 gift subs. Zombie Sheep for the insanely generous 5 gift subs. And Tommy Wombat for the insanely generous 1 gift sub. And you may think to yourself, but Lucy, I gave 20 gift subs while he only laid 1 upon your throne. And then I looked upon you and I said, when you gave me 20 gift subs, you were giving me what you had. And when Tommy Wombat gave me 1 gift sub, he was also giving me all that he had. And that was beautiful. And then everyone was woke in the church that night. Everybody was the wokler. Hydration. Are you planning to play the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion? Wife, shut up! I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it, okay? Everything all in its due time. Last I checked, looks at wristwatch. I don't need one because it's right in front of me on my computer. Last I checked, I've only been streaming for about 40 minutes at this point, and I still have 10 minutes of yap before I have to look at Final Fantasy XIV videos, okay? I am safe for now. I'm still okay. I'm safe and fine, and my voice just cracked, and that's a bad sign, because we're not even an hour in yet. Chatty, it's over. Is your voice feeling okay? I mean, it's not that bad. As an extrovert that can talk forever, I'm legitimately impressed by your ability to spit facts at impossibly fast speed. It's the most impressive thing I've ever seen. Well done. Do you mean it, Huey? You mean it, Huey? Aw. Astrolumos, welcome. You didn't miss it. I find it really fucking funny that we have Final Fantasy XIV automatically turn into a please ban me emote when I'm actually engaging with it on purpose today, but I'm not changing it for one stream, okay? I'm not changing it for one fucking stream. It will continue to be please ban me. Until Final Fantasy XIV has proved that it is no longer unk and washed up, It will continue to be please ban me whenever you post that shit. Do you think it will convince you to resub? I don't know, okay? Just wait. Stop it! You're getting impatient! Wait! County, thanks for the $15.
Buy yourself a little special drink or more protein ice cream, babe. Lucy P. Kissy.
He understands me. He understands my protein ice cream, bro. He understands. Guys, I think I'm reaching like the fucking point in the brain sphere where I simply ascend. Like I become the Buddha or like the Lucy Pyre version of the Buddha. And I just meal prep. I'm never eating anything different ever again. I'm just gonna meal prep. I'm letting my autism win. And I'm not gonna have to think about, like, fucking eating food. I'm not gonna have to think about that. Like, the meal is right there. Eat it. And then go to bed. And that's going to be my new method, okay? New method just dropped. I'm gonna make, like, overnight oats. That'll be for breakfast. And then I'm gonna make, like, a big lunch dinner. And that's it. That is fucking it. And the same meal for at least a week at a time. Let's go! I am the fucking Lucy Pyre Wokler, bro! Supreme Lucy Strats. True. Aw, she's just like us, for real.
I am just like you, Chatty. You're just like me. We take responsibility.
And every day, we walk the earth, and I feel you in every step that I take. I really do. I often have moments where I look up at the sky and I say, man, I literally become that emote. I say, man, Chatty is everything to me. And I'm just so grateful that there are people out there who like what I do and have been supporting me. And that's the reason to live, honestly. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. There's some people out there, they could choose to watch any other e-whore, and there are many e-whores out there. They could watch any other e-whore, but they like this e-whore in specific. They've chosen this e-whore, at least for now. And if they ever leave me, then I shall be forever changed by their presence, regardless of how long they stay. Alright? Inshallah. There's like a word. I'm not sure. It's because of your singing? Oh, you like my singing? Okay. Imagine you and me. I do. I think about Chatty all day. And then I goon. Hallelujah. Yes, hallelujah. Amen, brother. Dude, was I seriously thinking of amen and the first thing that came out of my mouth was inshallah? I'm noticing. Lucy? Question mark? Inshallah has replaced amen in your brain? I'm noticing? Inshallah is basically just amen anyway. So true. Lucy reading the Quran stream when? That's fucking crazy, bro. Let me look up good Quran quotes right now, which is a tongue twister. Try saying that 5 times fast. Quran quotes. Jesus. Quran quotes. Alright, never mind. Lucy was touched by the divine light of Islam. I've been touched by the divine light of all things in life, Chatty, okay? I'm the Wokler. There's somebody listening to this segment of the stream and literally fucking seething, shaking. They got their fist clenched under the desk and like it's on top of their knees and they're genuinely just like fucking veins popping out of their forehead listening to me say this shit. They're like, oh my god, this stupid fucking e-whore reads meditations and thinks she's a damn philosopher. She doesn't even know the first thing about Confucius. Does she even know John Locke? Does she even know Plato's cave? Does she even know how to pronounce his name correctly? This fucking stupid bitch whore thinks she knows everything. God, I can't stand listening to women speak. And he is my brother too. For we walk this plane with hands, hand in hand, Shadi. I am becoming VTuber Jesus. I am. Please look forward to my next debut. It'll be me in like one of those togas. I'll just be in one of those togas and I'll be walking around. That would actually be kind of sexo. Wait, I was just joking, but that's actually kind of sexo now that I've thought about it. Shadi, would you like Lucy Pyre in a sexo toga? With like a long skirt? Thoughts? Wait, she's cooking. I'm cooking. I'm going to become a philosopher. And I'm gonna get a toga outfit. No, but actually it would make sense because it's basically just me and then we'll like name it the Lucy Pyre thinks her opinion really fucking matters. You can tell that Lucy Pyre thinks she deserves to live. And then it's my debut outfit and it's just me in a toga acting like anything I say has any value. Sorry, Chatty. I dressed up in extra layers because I was really cold this morning, and now I have to take them off. Ooh, I'm like naked now. XT. Toga Lucy with sandals and gold bracelets and a headband wreath thing. So fucking thrill. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to study up even more and read even more philosophy books for you, Chatty. I would become so annoying. Hydrate. It's gotta have the Laurel crown. Those are so hot. Who's Laurel? Why are you talking about other women right now? That's very close to an angel model. No! No, that's not close to an angel model. What do you think demon philosophy is like? Is it ethical to be a succubus? And then it's just like a bunch of succubus staring at the people asking the question like, what the fuck? I didn't have a choice. The system forced me to become a succubus because all I am is a low-level demon. And then the high-level demons are like, that's just an excuse. You need to pull yourself up by your boob straps. And you're like, how do you know about the boob straps? It's just like, it's like a lot of debates going on in there. And there's just, it's rough, man. I don't want to involve myself in that. You know, I try to keep myself away from the demon politics. Succubus are high-level. Oh yeah, they can do some high-level sucking if that's what you're trying to say. What grade did you get in Demon
6
Harvard for that?
months. Avoid Dostoevsky.
I graduated Demon Harvard with like a 3.8 something, okay? But Lucy, what was your degree? I don't want to talk about that. Just soak it in. I got a 3.8, graduated with a 3.8. Just don't ask about the degree. The degree don't matter. That don't matter. That don't matter. Demon philosophy, how much suffering can we push into one soul? A lot. A lot. Infinite even. That's kind of like the whole hypothesis of hell, is how much suffering can you force onto one human soul, and as it turns out, quite a lot, and for very slim infractions. Have you ever shoplifted? You're going to hell. Have you ever thought something negative towards your neighbor? You're going to hell. Have you ever jerked off? You're going to hell. Have you ever watched a Lucy Pyre stream? Hell. Many roads, 99% of them lead to hell. The only way to get out is to ask Jesus to be your best friend, okay? And he has to say yes. Jesus doesn't have a choice, okay? What if I shoplifted as a kid, but only because I thought that candy was meant for me? You don't go to hell for being stupid. You have to have sin in your heart. I do, okay, but like, literally, I think in terms of, you know, the way the religion thinks, I think you have to have the intent to sin in your heart when you sin, otherwise it wouldn't be a sin. I feel like if a kid repeats a word that they hear their parents saying and it turns out to be a curse and that's a sin, I don't think that they would be the sinner. It would be the parents in that case. I feel like you need intention to sin to be considered sinning. Hydrate. But we stole your heart. Are we in danger? Yes, you're in big danger. You were never going to go to heaven, Chatty, because I'm gonna steal you. And you're gonna be with me. And you're gonna be with me, Chatty. Hehehe. Willfully stupid, yeah, but just actually thick and well-meaning? Nah. I am also thick in the head. I don't understand a lot of things, and I'm kind of a baka, genuinely. And why do I still have short hair? Why do I still have short hair? I'm noticing a theme. Whenever I start talking about, you know, philosophy or higher level thinking, you guys redeem short hair. Is it because I look more like a man and it's just like more comfortable to hear me talk about things like that in that state? Because it's like, oh, I can relax a little. She's looking a little bit more masculine right now. She's kind of mask-maxing, so I can listen to things that are coming out of her mouth. It's not as weird. It doesn't make me feel as skeeved out. There's still the belief that if you never know about Jesus, you go to heaven because you don't know any better. Yeah. Do you really believe it? Do you really believe it? Chatty, there are infants in countries you've never heard of before being sentenced to hell right now because nobody went to tell them about Jesus. Such is the entire point of ministry work, okay? That's, wait, no, missionary, my bad. It's more than just a sex position, okay? It's also a thing where people go and their intention is to stop like little baby infants from burning in hell forever by going and traveling and telling them about Jesus. All right? This is real. I'm not making this up. Isn't that like infants going to hell because they never got baptized? So I imagine it's the same thing but with extra steps. I mean, I guess it depends on which version you ascribe to, Chatty. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, imagine you're a Catholic priest and you have to tell everyone something that's going to be very formative to their lives, and you have to tell them, do babies go to hell if they just like die without knowing about Jesus? Okay, you have to tell me. You have to decide right now, and I'm going to believe you for the rest of my life, no matter what you say. No matter what you say. Unbaptized babies go to purgatory, not hell? That's fucking crazy ass shit, man. Actually crazy. You know how many fucking babies, like, purgatory must just be sounding like wah, wah, wah. It ain't nothing but babies in there. Jesus fucking Christ. Hydrate. The Catholic Church got rid of purgatory. You can't just retcon purgatory. Bro, religion is the weirdest fandom. This is the weirdest fucking fandom, man. How do you retcon your religion? How do you fucking retcon your religion? Actually, guys, purgatory's not real because, we realized it was a stupid idea. So now there's just heaven and there's just hell and that's it. That's it. Yep, we patched it out. We patched it out. We're rewriting it. We're rewriting the history. There is no purgatory. It's an AU. They can do anything they want. Shh, don't say that. Don't say that, man. Don't say that shit. There are shooters. There are shooters, Chatty. There are shooters everywhere. Don't say that. Okay? Be quiet. Speak quietly. Whisper. Whisper. You mean the schism was justified? Wait, what's the schism? Guys, you guys are speaking on too high of a level for me now to follow, okay? And I don't like that. So if we could bring it back so you guys appear to be slightly less intelligent than myself, I know that you're going to have to act very stupid to make that work, but it would make me feel a lot more comfortable and help me get through today's stream. So if you guys could find it in your hearts to lower your IQ level down to like 82, that would really help. Hello, chat. Hello, adorable one. Lucy, I missed you and wish you a good weekend. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Hee hee. Schism is separating from a religion or something and making your own club. We are the Lucy Pyre Jesus Latter Night Saints. Wasn't that stated in the Bible that after death we go to the land of dead, that is? Something like the void. No, we retconned it. He just meant hell, but like light version.
Smile.
Hell light edition. Hell part 1. Okay? It's a little different from Hell part 2. Hell part 2 is way more intense, but they split up the movies so that they could make more money and milk it harder. Many such cases. I'll drop it to 67. You guys ever just see the number 67 in real life and in your head you're doing the 67 meme? I saw a video of a bird doing the 67. So like their owner would say 67 and then the bird would like lift its wings up and down really fast. That was so damn cute. 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. So kawaii. Cutest bird in the whole wide world. That's my type of bird, man. I went to the store and saw people doing the 6-7. 6-7! Apparently children make fun of you for doing this meme now because it's quote-unquote old. Are you starting to realize how little influence you have over the culture? You don't get to decide if 6-7 is over. 6-7 decides when it's done with you. That's how memes work. You don't get to whisper it into the ether and then expect the ether not to whisper it back. It's here, forever, and I will be part of keeping it alive. I don't care if that makes me quote-unquote unk in your eyes. I am unk, and guess what? Your unk is telling you to go to bed. It's your bedtime. Put the fucking iPad down, alright? Put it down. Stop posting Choppelganger, and go to sleep. It's time for the adults to use the internet, and I decide how the memes work. Okay, thank you. It's okay, I'm still a fan of the ceiling cat meme, and that's pretty ancient now. I'm still genuinely a fan of Long Cat. And also, I want to bring back the type of humor where everyone was like, I can has cheeseburger? Because you may think that it was cringe, but also those people were free. Those people were genuinely free. They were just fucking happier. They were just a joy, a delight to be around. And now we just have like a bunch of fucking people who hate life and they're evil and mean and they'll like make fun of you and they'll call you cringe for no reason. Well, I may be cringe, but I has cheeseburger and look at this cute cat, XD, 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 ruffle now. I'm so random. It doesn't matter, okay? I would take Long Cat and I can ask cheeseburger over your fucking insecurity where you can't be cringe for 2 seconds on the internet where nobody even knows your name anyway. Did you hear the South Park creator's kids tried to meme-splain the meme he created to him? Can somebody explain the arrogance of the new generation? Or like, have kids always been like that? Press 1 for new thing. Press 2 for ancient time. Hydrate. Oh, it's always been like that? Okay, thank you, Chatty. Thank you. Every time a new generation comes to prominence, it is law and tradition that the older generation must shit on them. But the problem with that is, Gen Alpha, is that I have statistics and data to back up my thoughts. You can't fucking read. Pick up a book. Pick up a book. None of you can fucking read. I heard some info that really just low-genuinely traumatized me. Did you know they are updating the development cycle for children? Because across the board, it is delayed in newborns. They are changing a lot of the standards for when you're supposed to say your first word. They're not, okay, I don't even think crawling is considered a developmental stage anymore. They took that out of the criteria. And the standards have been lowered, and the amount of months it takes for it to happen has been increased because the average has gone up, which I think is crazy. I don't think that just because the average baby is developing slower that means that you guys should change the fucking standards. If anything, that's a sign that parents are not doing a good job parenting their fucking children. But they are changing it. They are changing it. And I have literal statistics and data. The new generation is genuinely more fucked. You are genuinely more fucked. Your parents are handing you a fucking iPad and telling you learn English from that, and it's not working out that well for you, as it turns out. It's not working out that well for you, and you can't fucking read. Alright? Alright? So I'm not talking shit out of my ass because I have stereotypes about the new generation. Y'all genuinely are fucking stupid! And it's not your fault because you're fucking 7 years old. It's not your fault, but it will be your problem. When you turn 18, it will be your problem. You better fix it. You better work, bitch. You want to have a job at anywhere? You better work, bitch. That's what Britney Spears told me. You want to be fancy, live in the planet, party in France. You better work, bitch. Take this iPad and leave me alone. Genuinely the new parenting strat. And it's genuinely, it's like, it's so fucking harrowing, man. I'm actually scared. Like, we do realize these are the people who are going to grow up and be the doctors and the teachers. Yeah, it's like actual abandonment. It is genuine neglect. It is genuine neglect. We call them iPad children because we're not ready to call it what it actually is. Child neglect. You are neglecting your child. You know what type of child develops slowly and doesn't meet like age milestones at appropriate times? Children who are neglected by their parents. Okay? Fucking raise your kids or don't have them. What if Michael Jackson said this shit? He was like, if you can't feed the baby, then don't have the baby. Don't have the, like, I don't know, man. He was kind of spitting facts. He was kind of cooking. He was onto something. I think he was onto something. Yeah, hydration. Uncanny. Is that a good impression, Ulu? I reached all the milestones on my own. My parents didn't watch me. Barkin' Jay, that's fucking sad, bro. That's fucking sad. But a lot of these kids, they just can't IQ mog their parents like that. Okay? They can't IQ mog their parents. A lot of people just have like an average 90 to 100 IQ, and they can't IQ mog their parents. If they get neglected, it's over for them, okay? They're being set up for failure. JIB Max, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I am not high cortisol! I only yelled because I felt like it. I just felt like it. Also, let's go back and let's say thank you to everyone. I'm gonna try to do this as quickly as humanly possible because I only have 2 minutes before all of these messages are yeeted off of my fucking screen. Anyway, my mother was a teacher and made me do the lessons a week ahead of the class at home. Okay, well, maybe that's a little excessive. Do you feel like that was a good thing, or do you resent her for that? Because I would genuinely, resent her. I would genuinely resent my mom making me do homework, like, fucking weeks in advance. That's crazy. JIB Max, avenged me! 6! Fuck! Dominige! I'm Never Stable, Sidextrus, Alpacalyptic, Baja Sammy, Hewley74, Uni420, Dark Rail, Starship AI, Zombie Sheep, Tommy Wombat, TL Smith, Raikiden, Zlorthus Hen, Stormbringer 7, The Relaxed Goat Woman, Zlorthus Hen again, Godfather Channel, JMP, 9 Nova 7 Shade, Dionical Smug Goat, guys, a weeaboo! R.I.J. Kessie, how the fuck do you want me to say that username, you bitch? Welcome in, by the way. R2D2! I get that reference. Ashan86! Captain Cabbage 98! Just Brow, Chris Son, Kelly! Tommy Wombat, #1 ovulator, Iron Fist, County, Sinkbee, Dark and J, Lucy Pyre. Oh my god, thank you. Welcome to the stream, Lucy Pyre. Wow, super cool, super hot, super entertaining, super funny streamer in my chat today. I love that for me. Tommy Wombat, Savani Viti, Anonymous Gifter. Who the fuck? Ghost Profession, Duckum Duck, Zorsalt, Cassidy Weaver, Gekikudo, Autowave, Dark and J, Shinrong71, Starship AI, Cable, Trolley Anne-Marie, Lazy Competitor, County, again, Avenex Alea, I think again, Shamrock71, again, Extra, Anonymity, Blah, #1 Ovulator again, Dark J, GMP, Ghost JB, Vlad Von Corseed, Iron Fist, GMP, Dark J, Sync B, Vlad Von Corseed, JCD, Vlad Von Corseed, Iron Fist, Vlad Von Corseed, Shamrock71, Cloudmeister, Ghost JB, Sonata, Anonymous, Tailsa, Carcoden, County, Relax Go Woman, Anonymous, Dark J, Anonymous, Take a Patrick Turtle, DJ Keto. Okay, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. Thank you. Oh, thank you, everyone. I deeply appreciate your contribution to the community, and I really thank you. I can never express it enough. Wow, you guys are the best. Also, Corey Cool Guy, thanks for resubbing while I was in the middle of that. That's awfully kind of you. Thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it. You should have been earlier to stream so that you could have been included in the big montage. I don't know why you want to be special so bad, but whatever. Whatever. Chatty, I'm looking at the clock and I think it's time for me to react to Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's time. And I'm scared. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated by big Final Fantasy XIV. Let me put this shit up here so everyone can see what's going on. Here it is, chatty. Ignore my porn tab. I'm not watching the trailer. Alright, full disclosure. I thought the trailer was pretty bad. Granted, I don't have any of the context from Dawn Trail, but I didn't like Dawn Trail, and I thought the trailer was pretty bad. Not really a bunch of hype material in it. It's not complete, so I will withhold judgment until the final full version is released. I'm not watching the fucking trailer. Okay, just not happening. Just not happening. Hydrate. I'm more interested in the job changes. It sounds to me like there have been some major changes going on. I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate or just people coat posting, but I have to clarify this because I have to clarify it every time I talk about Final Fantasy XIV. I'll say this once, and I won't fucking beat you over the head with it over and over again during the video, but I actually want Final Fantasy XIV to succeed. I want it to be a better game, and I want to enjoy playing it again. I'm not a hater for hater's sake. I'm a hater because there's shit to hate in the fucking game. If they fix things to my satisfaction, then I will become a Final Fantasy XIV Andy again. Lucy, does that mean that you'll do Final Fantasy XIV streams? Hell no! Hell no! But at least I could go back to having light in my heart again. I've really felt the light snuffed out of my soul ever since Final Fantasy XIV became unbearable to play. It's been hard, man. It's been hard. So if they manage to you know, nail the landing, then I will be the most happy person on the fucking planet. There will be none more pleased and happy and joyous than me. Alright, you think you'll enjoy it? Fuck you. You won't enjoy anything. But the thing is, I've already seen pushback against changes on the forums where people are like, I don't know, I'm just happy they're trying to change anything at all. Like, the fact that they're trying something different is a good sign. I'm very generous. I'm open-hearted. If they're trying something new, then I'm fine with it. I would rather they try something new and fail than do the same fucking shit and continue to fail in the same fucking way. It's better to fail differently than to fail in the same fucking pattern over and over again. That's my fucking hot take.
Way 2-minute meta for something that seems cool.
Good!
But you'd need to watch
Good!
at 6:30 on the Day 1 livestream for clearer info on the new gameplay.
Alright, chatty. Alright, I'm gonna start. Alright? I'm gonna try not to fucking talk over the video and pause every 5 seconds, but no promises.
I can't believe what I just watched.
Nani?
So that was certainly something, huh? Square Enix announced the brand new 8.0 expansion of Final
I just don't understand. I really don't understand this trailer. I don't get it.
Fantasy XIV, named Evercold. But not only did they announce the
Name's
new
a little
expansion
stupid,
with
but it
the
doesn't
classic
matter.
repertoire of
They got
challenging
dicks on
new
their chest,
dungeons
good for
and
them.
so on and so forth, yada yada. They also revealed a slew of major changes to the game down to a structural level. This includes
Look at this short-ass woman,
of major
man.
changes to the game down
Look at
to
this
a
short-ass
structural
woman.
level.
I know she's on
This
her knees, but look at this. This makes me feel self-conscious. Do I look like that as a 4'11"?
Includes the removal of tomestones. The
Is that what I look like
reworking of
kneeling?
gearing in the game, additional difficulties, changes to the open world, and the addition of region-wide duty and party finder.
Wow.
I am happy to go on record and say that this is
That's
by
fine.
a country mile the most consequential FanFest keynote we have ever gotten in the game's history.
Well, Chatty, the devs did it. The devs tried something new. Let's see if it pays off for them. The best mass ever called sounds like the name of the next Stanley Cup. I'm not gonna lie, the name is a bit meh to me. I don't hate it. I don't like it. It's just a name.
Today, I'll be breaking down
I am slightly concerned that they're just going to try to rehash, Heavensward and Shadowbringer's cold leftover nachos, but we'll see.
each of the announcements from the keynote into a quick digestible format and discussing them just a wee bit. A bit later over this weekend, I'll also be releasing videos firstly on the brand new job gameplay system, which
Are they releasing new jobs in this expansion, or has that not been announced yet? I would rather they just work on the current jobs, though. Like, genuinely, that or just, like, 1, 2? Oh, what are they doing? 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 Bionic Hippo, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
might
Tank and physical ranged? Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. It might be my time to shine. I might switch mains. That's a good sign. I hope the physical ranged has a chain, or a whip. Please, 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 please. That'd be so sex.
God, we have a lot to talk about. And secondly, a
Hi, Dre.
long-form video breaking down my thoughts on all of the announcements once I've had a bit of time to digest them. There's a lot to cover, so let's get going right away.
Let's get going.
Really quickly, if you want to support discussion.
My God. She looks like the Virgin Mary. Chatty, she's praying to Jesus. Jesus. That's fucking crazy. Wow. The imagery. I do like this, what would you call this? Title image? Title screen thing? I do like this. I do like it. Hakugin no Wandara. Oh. That's a very different title. It's like Wanderer of the Snow in Japanese.
Discussions and news about FF14, please do consider subscribing. So firstly, the theming of the expansion. We will be visiting the 4th, which is this lovely Viking-themed
Snow
shop
Wanderer. Why didn't we do Snow Wanderer? That would have made me feel... Oh, it kind of feels sort of sci-fi somehow when you say it, Snow Wanderer, though.
as the beginning of the new story arc that the game is set to follow for the next 10 years will play.
Direct translation will be like a whole sentence. Right! Right! But you do understand Evercold has nothing to do with the concept of wandering the snow?
Out the Godless Realms saga. We can of course anticipate that we'll be visiting multiple shards over the next expansions, but for now we'll be going to the 4th, and the expansion will be coming out in January 2027. I actually
This is about the best that you could have expected in terms of timeline, January 2027, because there were some of us that were dooming that it would be in like summer 2027.
like this date a lot, considering it's
Me?
earlier
That was
than
me.
many feared, and we get to skip an awkward
not talking about
Christmas
myself or
rush
anything.
period. The 4th is ravaged by cold, its surface completely overtaken by ice.
I think it's great that we're exploring a new shard. I think they should have done something similar with Dawn Trail. I'm not sure why they didn't, because they set up the whole concept of shards with Shadowbringers and everyone loved it, and then they just were like, all right, never fucking doing that again. I feel, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they didn't go that fucking route with Dawn Trail, but it's done, it's over.
And as a result, its people have retreated to the skies to eke out an existence there. They showed off so many screenshots, and these aren't all of them, but they should give you a bit of an idea. These massive, definitely not sin-coded enemies prowl the surface. They are referred to by the developer.
So what's with like the phallic imagery of this? Oh, I saw that they're doing an Evangelion, what was it, a raid? An Evangelion raid? I guess I now have to officially watch the anime. I've been saying this like every fucking stream, but now I actually genuinely, like low-genuinely have to watch it.
As arcane giants roaming the ice, though of course, we have no context yet. They showed off this legally distinct cat race as well, which we can assume.
Legally distinct cat race. How long until people demand that it's playable? And then they'll make it playable, but it'll only have like 3 different customization options, and then you can change the fur color. And then people are gonna get really upset about it.
Will be one of the allied societies we'll meet in 8.0. But after the immaculate vibes of the 8.0 reveal, Yoshida quickly moved on to game design updates that will have wider ramifications for the future of FF14.
Come on, this is the meat, this is the sauce!
FF14 collab, first part of the raid, stop Shinji from getting to Asuka's hospital room.
I know people shit on that scene or just think it's like funny low-genuinely, but it's such a fucking vibe. Like, are you telling me you've never jerked off to something and then just felt really bad afterwards? Are you telling me you've never jerked off and then just been like, why? Why am I like this? Why do I goon? Why do I goon in this moment? Why am I resorting to gooning? I should be doing things with my life. I should be not running from my problems, but all I can do is fucking goon. No, I can't say I've ever jerked off on my sleeping friend. Shut up, Afro! Shut up! We get it! You're a fucking paragon of moral virtue! Yes, we all fucking kneel! Oh, we kneel to how good of a guy this guy is! Wow, you're fucking perfect! You are so fucking good! Fuck you! Stop rage baiting me.
Across every expansion. Firstly, they showed off this new interface, which is completely replacing the tombstone system. You can think of this as a one-stop shop for daily and weekly activities in 8.0 onwards. Let me explain.
Oh, is this the new Reaper artifact? Blue mages literally shitting and pissing themselves right now. Literally shitting, pissing themselves in a rage. So fucking mad right now. They took your whole style. They took your whole fucking style.
Different elements of it first of all. Top left, you see missions. These are a sequence of weekly objectives you can complete to accrue.
I think I have initially positive reactions to this change because I've always thought tombstone grinding was boring as fuck.
Through points towards a weekly cap. You can do anything. From raids,
we'll see how it actually is in gameplay, but I hate tombstone grinding.
The requirements and goals themselves will change weekly. They are random. There are a bunch of different things to do, and some of them are repeatable. This system reminds me a lot of the Mog Tome event, actually. Various goals to complete, to work towards.
Mog Tome, because the Mughals mog everyone around them. Please clap.
Towards a reward track overall. Each season, a season being both an odd and an even patch, so point 0 and point 1 is a season, point 2 and point 3 is another season,
Naruhodo.
And point 4 and point 5 is a third season.
Interesting.
That's 3 seasons.
Okay, so I haven't done the 7.1 patch, so basically what this means is I should skip everything in this patch, and then I should actually start reading here, because it's like a different story. Is that what they're trying to tell me?
Over the course of an expansion, you'll have a sequence of overall rewards to earn
let's
for
go!
those activity points. You'll notice these seasons also tie in with overall game item level increases. Yoshida also made...
They're never getting rid of Yoshida, man. Even if this expansion fails, even if everything new they tried fails and they lose even more fucking players, they will drag Yoshi's corpse out onto the stage and they will fucking ventriloquism his ass. They will shove their arm up his ass and force him to look like he's speaking as they give the 9.0 keynote presentation.
A very clear point that these are not additionally monetized in any way. There's no RMT, there's nothing like that. This is just a new revamp of the current weekly system to make it more friendly, choice-driven, and better for the player. Yoshida also mentioned that they are considering allowing players to also fulfill last week's activity points after completing your objectives for the current week. These are intended to provide more freedom in your weekly activities and to reward you in more varied ways for interacting with the game each patch. This will also feed into your gearing system directly, but we don't know exactly what form that will take yet. We have to wait till the Japanese FanFest to hear more information in that regard. With that said, the gearing system is
Chatty, they've replaced Yoshi P. There's something wrong. There's something off here. They've replaced him. That's not the Yoshi P I remember.
changing. I'm getting hints of being able to infuse
That's a
item
Japanese
level
man in
into
a
pieces of
wig.
gear over time via a system different to upgrade materials, but that's kind of a prediction based on his tone. They specifically said there will be new ways to increase your item level.
I hope they do something about how fucked up the main gear inventory system is, because with all the jobs that we have, they seriously need to add like I'm serious as fuck. They need to have like 100 items each for all of these. Bare minimum. Bare minimum!
Yoshida then talks about how important character-focused design is to him. He first mentions this adventurer activity menu here that he's been showing off and says that even here, customization is at its core. You can customize the character pose, for example.
He really said fashion really is the end game, and we want you to think fashion is the end game, so that please buy cash shop items.
Example here, to display the exact tone that you want. If you see here, there are a couple of different examples of different characters and poses that you could have for that screen. But the next announcement stunned me. He talked about the armory system. The way you change jobs. It's the heart of the game.
Right.
The core of what makes FF14 different to other MMOs.
Is he addressing my
complaint? For the
complaint?
longest time, it has actively inhibited you from playing alt jobs at endgame.
So true.
No more. Now,
Nani?
your item level from your main job will be reflected onto every job that is at max level.
Pure cinema! Pure cinema! Final Fantasy XIV is saved! It's saved! The case is closed. I don't even need to play the patch. The game's saved. No, but really, that's such a good change.
The character item level is the core, not the job item level. Now, you can play whatever you like, whenever you like.
RIP crafters, you know what, Ace Trainer? I would sympathize with you, but as a person who barely interacts with crafting and only did it basically to have something else to do in the game, based, seethe,
Always a
death
treat to hear
to
why it's so
crafter
excited,
mains,
especially with
etc.,
FF-active.
get fucked. You don't need the guilt anyway. Bear of Cali, thanks for the tier 3 and 49 months. Blah, blah, appreciate it.
Be progressing either way, building your strengths, no more being forced onto one job. They are also adding character action skins to the game.
Oh.
These are additional animations designed for...
I'm gonna come so hard. I've heard that Dragoon has way more jumping animations now, and I don't know if this is true, and I don't know if this is part of it, but that is very cool. I like this one way more. Okay, Chatty, make your choice. 1 for the one on the left, 2 for the one on the right. I think the one on the right is way fucking cooler. Like, this one just looks like she's, like, really bad at pole dancing. You look like you're bad at pole dancing, bitch! You look like you suck at your job at the club! This guy looks like he's about to kill a dragon for real, for real!
Character action skins to the game. These are additional animations designed for specific actions to provide you customization to the way your character is displayed in the game. This Dragoon image was the example, but they will not be showing off this feature for now.
Chatty, am I not immune to propaganda? I'm feeling hope in my heart, like I'm genuinely tearing up.
Expect more of the European FanFest, but the potential of this system is obviously absolutely
The hope is what kills you.
insane.
The hope is what kills you,
Imagine
Lucy.
Animation
Be strong.
rewards for content, for example. They then confirmed that character customization is being expanded in patch 8.0.
I'll believe it when I see it.
More specifically to character hair, eyes, and lips.
I'll believe
They
it when
are
I see
adding
it.
a color picker for eye,
Oh!
hair, and skin tone. Improved customization.
Are you telling me we can have actually blonde hair now and not just like a pale imitation of blonde hair? Is this real? Is this the real life?
Of eyes and lips, and the addition of
No, they
eyeshadow
didn't show us an
features,
example
as
of blonde
well
hair,
as
so it's over.
layering to
We're
face
cooked.
paints.
Wait!
They showed a few examples of the hair and faces, and honestly, they
wait,
look
hold on,
really
hold on. I'm trying to...
face paints. They showed
Daddy?
a few
Chatty, it's the same fucking picture. They just put a star on her cheek. This is the same fucking picture. Yoshi, what are you talking about?
Examples
man?
of the hair and faces, and honestly, they look really good. Far more recognizable difference than some of those early 7.0 graphics updates when it comes to faces. But then, they announced that gear appearance will receive an additional toggle. This time,
What? Like, so that you can have beta shoulders? Is that the toggle?
you can toggle on and off select parts of individual gear pieces in terms of their appearance.
When you want your
This
shoulders to get
massively
decapitated.
increases the amount of customization and
Amputated, my
coordination
bad.
you're able to do with gear, and acts as an amazing expansion of the restriction lifting to glamour that we got in patch 7.4.
I think this is cool. I just feel like compared to all of the job and gameplay issues,
Thank
it's
you
a
for
nothing
23
burger.
months, Lucy. You're
Well, by
kind of a
Pequeño, thank
big
you for the
deal.
23 months. I appreciate it.
Aw, thank you.
I think it's like a nothing burger in comparison to how badly the job system needed to be fixed. And so if I found out that they kind of half-assed the job changes and like we're focusing on features like this, I would be a little bit angry. But you know, I am aware there are job changes, so we'll see if I feel like they're sufficient.
Next, Yoshida discussed improving public fields in the game, aiming to make the player experience better there because he stated that they can be a little lonely after an expansion releases.
Be
He
patient,
states
woman.
that they
I know there are job changes. Shut the fuck up. I'm just making commentary. Just because there are changes doesn't mean that they delivered them effectively. We don't know that yet. We don't fucking know that.
will add more dynamic events and content in each area to offer
Cortisol
people
rising,
more
yes.
to do and more reason to spend
I
time
deserve it.
within them. He follows this up by mentioning that they plan on improving quests as well. He said the game takes its story very seriously as a Final Fantasy game, obviously.
Does it?
But as a result of that, they have avoided a lot of system-side guidance that you might see in other MMORPGs when it comes to getting through those quests. So, moving forward, their plan is to implement a number of quality of life features to make the questing experience better, and we'll hear more at EU FanFest.
That could mean
Then
anything.
they confirmed that 8-man raids will be receiving
This is just a way of saying that it's going to be different. I don't know. They're not going to open a keynote up and be like, we're changing it and it's going to be worse. They're just going to say, we're improving it. But what they really mean is that we're making changes. So I have no clue whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
a third difficulty from 8.0 onwards. Now, there will be an extra one in the middle. You can think of it as normal, savage,
Evolving
which we already
battle.
have both of those, and now
A third difficulty for 8-person raids. Beyond Savage or like in the middle? Wait, hold on. I feel like I missed something important.
from 8.0 onwards. Now, there will be an extra one in the middle. You can think of it as normal, savage, which we
For me? For me? For Lucy? Oh, Yoshi, you shouldn't have! Oh, you shouldn't have, Yoshi! Oh, really? For me? I'm blushing!
already have both of those. And now extreme as well in between. They didn't call it extreme to make it clear, but it sits somewhere between normal
It's
and
extreme.
savage in
It's
difficulty.
extreme trials.
This acts as a further gateway to get people into higher end raiding and provides more options to the player in
Oh
how
my
they
God.
want to tackle those raids.
Oh my god.
Bloody amazing change, honestly. Progression routes for 24-man raids will also be adjusted. He didn't go too far into detail here, but he did mention that Alliance raids can often take a long time, and they want to build tools to allow people to enjoy them whilst reducing that burden a little bit. Could it be a boss rush version? Or maybe splitting the raids into 2 wings after completion? I wonder. For now, we don't know exactly what form this will take. He also confirmed they will be adding new types of battle content entirely as
Many
well.
such cases.
Region matching will also be added. So now, all European data centers can play fully with one another.
Okay.
All
So
North
it's-
American data centers and
Okay,
JP
I understand.
data
I
centers
understand.
respectively can do the same as well. This includes Duty Finder, Party Finder, and World Visit. Everything.
Okay.
They are
This is
fully
fine.
integrated, and now you can think of them as just pure regions rather than separate data centers.
This is
Honestly,
fine.
this might be the biggest change ever. The way the experience will be improved
The biggest change ever, and it's just like an average, ordinary change. Okay, alright. Tell me the job changes right now.
cannot be understated. To make things even crazier, they are adding this before the new expansion. It will be coming sometime in the patch 7.5x series. They'll be stress testing it in Japan first, then rolling it out to the other regions.
Guys, we're gonna stress test it in Japan. The smallest region. What did they mean by this?
Once they're confident it works as intended. 2 new jobs will be added, a tank and a physical range DPS. We don't
Obviously this is going to be my Chain and Whips main, my new main. Everyone welcome me, Lucy Pyre, reinstalling Final Fantasy XIV, bum rushing through Dawn Trail because I don't fucking gaff, and then I pick up this, and then that's my main.
don't know what they are yet, but we can expect the tank to be revealed at EU FanFest, and the ranged at the final JP FanFest. Yoshida was wearing a very suspicious shirt. This is Ritatin from A Realm Reborn, and
What is that? Is that the hint? Is that the hint of tank? This is okay. This is aimed at WoW players. This is aimed at WoW players. This is not made for me, and that's okay. I'm used to it, right? I'm used to it. Things just aren't made for me all the time, and that's okay, but this is very pure tank imagery that I'm seeing right here. And I prefer my tanks to enjoy punishment and to like wear a skimpy bikini so that they can be like, every time the enemy hits them. That's my preference. Not a big fan of like, I'm strong, I can take it. I can take all the hits.
you might
Not my preference.
remember him wielding 2 gun shields in combat.
Wow.
Could this be a hint for the direction the tank will be taking? We'll have to wait and see. One thing he did state, though, are that both new jobs are entirely new for FF14 this time around. They are originals.
Really?
Next, they revealed an entirely new job action system.
So my chains and whip job are accurate. Thank you.
Now, the job system will be split into 2 different modes. Reborn mode.
Here it is,
and
here it is, here it is,
Evolved
here it
mode.
is. Lock
now,
in.
Details are scarce on this moment, but expect them to delve into them
Huh?
at the development panel, which should be on my channel fully covered, well, any hour now, actually,
Any
because
hour
I'm
now.
doing the work on it as we speak. But Reborn mode is the current system we have already. You level up, get some new skills and traits on the journey to the new level cap of 110, which has been confirmed, and the game will play pretty much exactly as it is now. But Evolved mode is an entirely new system which has consolidated
And I've already seen, okay, so this is about what I thought that it was going to be based on the names. And I've already seen people complain about it. Shut up. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to fucking tell you. Shut up. Relax. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, I don't like it. I don't like it because they said that the harder rotation is going to do more damage. As it should. Get fucked. Stop being a baby. Grow up.
actions to reduce the number of button presses, and also has branching paths in its rotation. We do not know much more, but it sounded on the surface level like some kind of spec system or customizable
It's the
option.
opposite, though. No. If it is the opposite, then that is very dumb. If it is the opposite, then that is very dumb. Sorry, I'm biased because I think I know what I'm talking about, but it could turn out that I don't.
System to make your rotation more your own. Yoshida very clearly stated that this is not an easy mode for the job, and
It's an easy mode for the job.
that the new evolved modes have depth of their own as well.
Okay, so evolved is the shitty one. Wait. Hold on, Yoshi. Hold on. I thought evolved mode was going to be the more complex one. Why would you call the... Why would you call the basic one evolved? That's not evolved.
Allow me to save you a bit of effort. Reborn mode is the current combat system that puts every action on your hotbar and just lets you figure it out, while evolved mode condenses a bunch of the bloat buttons. The goal of condensing is to make room for new class mechanics that break from the 2-minute meta and allow for supposedly customizable rotations.
Okay. You know what? I hope they at least let us choose on a job-to-job basis, because there are some jobs I don't give a fuck about, monk and white mage. And so I guess I'd just rather have those with the dumb-ass rotations, because I'm never going to learn to play it and I don't want to.
As difficulty. Evolved mode has different rotations, and he said they emphasize player individuality.
Wow.
He compared it to Street Fighter.
Chatty, emphasizing individuality by simplifying doesn't make sense to me. The way they're talking about evolved mode, it sounds like it's the more complex one, but then you guys are telling me that this is the simplified one. I'm so confused. They took some buttons away and evolved, and you have to remember what the combinations do now. Loose leaf green tea, welcome. I can't tell if that's supposed to be harder or easier for some people.
Classic control schemes. And
when you see it, you'll get it.
Not
fine.
Like that. It is
I'm waiting.
Different.
I'll wait.
He said Reborn mode features redesigned rotations that better bring out jobs' unique characteristics. You can swap between job modes whenever you like, outside of combat. He noted that these are different enough to be considered almost two different jobs entirely.
Yoshi, that's cap. Yoshi, I'll fucking piss myself live on stream if I'm wrong. I think that's cap. I think you're doing that classic thing where you over-exaggerate.
Stating, it's like having two dragoons, as an example. Gear and job level are both shared between modes. You can just toggle them as you wish. Both are unlocked when you unlock the job, and all content.
You better get ready to then. I will piss myself if I play the jobs and they genuinely feel like two different jobs when I switch between modes.
On both versions of the job, even up till Ultimate, the highest difficulty in the game.
I may not do it on stream because I need my job.
That evolved mode is likely
I lied.
stronger than the older Reborn
I lied!
mode. All 21 current combat jobs have both modes, but the two new 8.0 jobs and any future jobs added to the game will only have access to the new evolved mode, so you don't...
What? Hold on.
...to the game will only... Two new 8.0 jobs and any future jobs added to the game will only have access to the new evolved mode, so...
I'm scared now. I'm scared now.
You don't have to interact.
This fucking video is genuinely me like, we're so back! It's so over. We're back for real this time! It's actually over. No, guys, it's not over. We're kind of back. It's genuinely over for real this time.
With the system for old jobs, but for new ones, you do. More info in the next video, as well as my thoughts. He also confirmed updates or changes to treasure maps, fates, and hunts. Hunts especially, he noted, need an evolution and will be receiving one as a result, and treasure hunts will get some new things as well. Dungeons, as expected, will be added, new gear and recipes, and...
Dude, this samurai outfit is genuinely cum-worthy. Please put Kaiten back in the game. I'll become a samurai main.
New enemies. Most of these shown via a slide or two, which I've skimmed over here.
Is that Astrologian? God, they hate us. Actually, this'll be pretty cute, you know? I'm not too sure about the female characters, but this is actually a cute fit for, like, the guy characters, which I play as because I'm a Fujo, so...
Though the theme...
Wait, this is a crafter? I'm gonna die then. This is not even Astrologian. Why live? Why live? Why live?
...be shown off until EU FanFest. A new Ultimate raid, and PvP updates. They'll also be working on adding partial fill duty support. That is, to explain, the ability to queue into a dungeon with a friend, a real human friend, and then have two duty support NPCs fill the gap, basically.
That is so intelligent. You're so intelligent, Yoshi. You're so intelligent. You're so smart. You should have done this from the beginning, but, you know, 10 years later is fine.
Mix and match NPC and player parties for dungeons that have duty support. A new 24-man Alliance raid series, this time a mind-blowing collaboration with
Chatty, this is literally LARP, LARP, LARP for me. Guys, Evangelion! I've never watched it, but wow, this is cool! LARPing Lucy LARPing Pyre!
The series is tentatively called Ghosts of
Lucy
Bizarre.
LARP Pyre is crazy.
The patch 7.5 Ultimate Raid is confirmed to be dancing mad.
Oh my god, not this guy again.
They are hiding a lot here, like a lot. It's voiced and Sakaguchi worked directly with
His
the
vibe
team
does suit the
on boss's
Evangelion
dialogue,
aesthetic.
voiceover, and design. And by design, I am expecting that they are referring to a hidden Ultimate exclusive phase. They showed basically
No,
nothing
that's
here,
Ultimate.
but Yoshida
I'm going to die and piss myself. They should have involved Wait, is he? I'm just gonna call him Kekfa. Because he's like, Kek! Kek! So that's him, to me.
made a note that if
They
you
should have
are
involved him
playing
with the
yourself,
Evangelion collab. It just made sense in my head.
you will want to watch this. He is implying that this fight might be absolutely crazy. They've had a long time to cook. It will be releasing on June 2nd. Beastmaster will be coming out on September 8th alongside part 2 of the 7.5 main scenario
Oh look, they didn't forget about you, Beastmaster. I only wish they had.
quests. The new Occult Crescent will be releasing on July 28th. All the major dates from content releases leading into next expansion are now locked in place. PS4 will be losing support sometime in the 8.x patch cycle,
Damn, now I feel so unk. No more PS4 gamers.
but not on the expansion release. He said they are going to run out of space to support that version of the game, likely somewhere around patch 8.3. But
That's
for
crazy.
now, it will continue to function as normal, and you can expect for the next 2 or so years of FF14
Did you say Switch 2 is getting released? Is this true, or are you guys baiting?
that your PS4 version will work fine. The
Even
Korean
more
version
reason
of the
to not
game
get a
will be
Nintendo
patching
Switch
to
2.
global. Shadowbringers is being added to the free trial. A Switch 2 version was also confirmed, but there is a catch. The current FF14 subscription will not work for it. Likely a stipulation from Nintendo themselves and nothing to do with Square Enix. You have to pay a second subscription for the Switch 2 version. However,
What? What? Just Nintendo things.
they did manage to secure some concessions. Firstly, as a result of that, you do not need Nintendo Switch Online. And secondly, if you have a sub to the normal version of the game, the PC and console version that is, the Switch 2 subscription will be 50% off for you. And those were all
Bruh.
the major announcements. Yes, they announced all of that over the course of 2 hours. Literally all of it. To say it bluntly, it's fucking insane, isn't it? I'm going to release a video in the coming days once I've had some time to digest all of this, look at the new job changes, and decide.
Look, as a person who's been playing on the computer since how long ago? Like 2017? I'm never going back to console gaming. Console gaming is for those who simply cannot afford to buy a computer capable of gaming, which is fair and valid. But once they reach the age of like true consciousness, once they attain personhood, they will realize that having a computer is better because it's actually cheaper in the long run instead of upgrading your console every 5 fucking years.
How I feel about it all, honestly. But
They just need to gain
I'm
sentience
very
first.
excited for the future of FF14. I think that's fair to say.
I went through it too. I also had to gain sentience. Okay. Now I'm gonna watch this. I may not watch all of it. I just want to get a feel for what this is before I decide my fucking feelings on it.
I do want to say one thing to preface this video. Firstly,
That's not good.
I'm recording this at 4:30 a.m.
Girl.
after staying up all night to script
I don't
and record
care!
this video, so if I sound tired, I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'll give you the brief in one sentence. They are using the brand new evolved mode to rework every single job in FF14 from the ground up to change their playability, ease of entry, and damage profiles all in one fell swoop. Some people are going to like that. Others are going to hate it.
I'm confused though. The evolved mode is easier, and you're telling me they're not changing the old rotation, so that would mean that there are no job changes in terms of complexity.
There's a middle ground too, and I think that's kind of where I sit right now. Interested and tentative about the details. It could be really good if they execute in the ways they need to. Today
That's
I'll
a
be
lot of
breaking down
jumping,
all the news
Dragoon.
we've
That's a lot of
gotten about
jumping.
the brand new evolved mode including full breakdowns of how the 4 reworked jobs
a lot of
they
jumping.
showed operate.
Now Dragoon looks the way it always should have, like an ADHD kid eating a lot of candy on a lot of caffeine, popping his Adderall, just jumping around the screen 24/7.
Paladin, Bard, Dragoon, and White Mage. Firstly, I'm
They should have like an Adderall buff for Dragoon where it's just like, pop an Addy! And you can do it like every 60 seconds. New 60-second meta just dropped.
going to talk about the overall job information.
Makes your
though,
jump
and how
animations
it will
faster,
make
no
the
DPS
system
buff.
function. The new job's main concept is what they said, creating a system that even more players will enjoy for years to come. That is the main thing that led them to the decision to have 2 modes. Reborn mode to keep the current status quo, and
The current status quo is bad though.
evolved mode to reduce button bloat, change the battle system,
There was already not button bloat.
and bring the game onwards into the future of FF14.
They just want to bring me down. They just want me to fucking suffer. They seriously want me to die.
Evolved mode is an entirely new system, which has consolidated actions to reduce the number of button presses and has branching paths in its rotation. Reborn mode plays the same way the current jobs do and will exist for players that want that.
So I've heard White Mage is especially egregious.
It will receive new actions next expansion as normal.
I'll be honest, this video isn't that good and explains it terribly. Is this true? Is this true? I don't see anybody else complaining about it. I put a better one. You mean this one? You mean from this guy?
Hello, Mioni here. Welcome
This guy right here? This one? This one, Shadi? This is the one? This is what? This is it? This is it? This is what you're talking about?
Hello, Mioni here. Welcome back to another video. This time we're covering the developer panel that's
Okay.
talking about the new Reborn
fast,
and Evolved
Mioni.
combat modes.
Speak
This
fast.
took place on day 1 of FanFest 2026 at the Anaheim Convention Center
You know, there's no escaping British people in this community. There's just no getting away.
for North American FanFest. This talks all about the Reborn and Evolved combat modes and what they are. This features Yoshi P as well as the battle system planner Hikaru Tamaki.
Yeah, my gosh, when the Final Fantasy XIV community lost me, they really lost a banger. They lost an American, and they couldn't afford to do that. And that's the real reason the game fell off. It's all 'cause of me.
San, whom has been responsible for a plethora of content, including duties, job designs for certain expansions, PvP
Okay.
systems, job HUDs, high-end duty adjustments, and
Which expansions, dude? Wait, 3.0 Astrologian? Pictomancer? You might actually be him! He might actually be him!
so much more, and is responsible for this new system. They go into detail firstly then about what the modes are and why they're making this decision. They say they wanted to build a system that even more players will enjoy for years to come. That ultimately led them to the decision to have 2 modes instead of simply 1. The Reborn mode, which is being based on existing job actions and mechanics, means that you'll be able to keep playing the way that you do now into the future. But that doesn't mean that
I really don't know about this man.
they're not going to be making small adjustments and additions going forward into 8.0 onwards, but the fundamental mechanics will still be grounded in what already exists. On the other hand, the 3 most distinguishing features they say of Evolved mode are firstly the redesign of the system to better highlight the characteristics of each job, secondly they wanted to feature completely different action rotations than the Reborn version, and thirdly they wanted to make things easier to understand by reducing the amount of actions necessary to set to your hotbar. Those are the 3 tenets of this new system. Yoshi P says, touching what we discussed on the keynote, he was looking at the social
Why is he recording in the bathroom? I just want everyone to know that my headphones just make everyone sound like they're recording in the bathroom. And so when you guys say this, I'm just like, that's just normal. Like, that's just how audio is for me on my work computer for some reason.
channels, he did see how
But
people
back
may have
even 11 months.
misconstrued the concept of Evolved versus Reborn modes. People were thinking that Evolved mode is making Reborn mode more easy, but that is not the case. There are also comments that this Evolved mode might be just created because we want to accommodate for the Nintendo Switch 2 version, but again, he reiterates that is not the case either.
That shouldn't be the case because, like, I play on a controller. It shouldn't be any different than playing on the PS4 controller, which I do.
It just so happened that those announcements happened at the same time. And so again, the concept again is to make accommodation.
I would think it's more likely that rather than accommodating the Switch, they would be doing that to accommodate to the Switch player audience because Switch players are all 11.
for busy people and trying to find a time
Or
to
people who are mentally 11, developmentally stunted. Any insult you can think of probably applies to a Nintendo Switch 2 owner.
play video games. Also, new players who may not be familiar with the different configurations, or people who have experienced other games and are now jumping into Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. For them to become used to the battle system with fewer inputs. It's not like they're trying to simplify or make it easier on them, he says. It's meant to be a different concept than that. He says, as they mentioned, we use Dragoon as an example. Of course, there are some shared elements, but for the most part, you're getting a different experience between the two modes. The rotations will be different, and it is a separate mode from each other.
Bad mood today, Lucy? I'm in a great mood, Stormbringer. I'm in a great mood. I'm very iffy on this, and I still don't understand if it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. I think this is genuinely one of those things where you're just going to have to get into the game and see how it fucking feels.
A little more
Element,
recap
welcome.
then from the keynote of what this is. Basically, this is a system that you can toggle between the two battle modes anytime outside of battle. Your job level is shared with no reason to relearn actions. They're all learnt for you if you learn one. Gear is shared with no need to gather mode-specific gear. Evolved mode is available when you unlock your job for the first time, and all content is clearable with both modes. Reborn mode is available only for the existing 21 jobs, and all new future jobs will only have the evolved mode going forwards from 8.0 onwards. To reiterate, adjustments are being made, but evolved mode is indeed slightly stronger in terms of DPS at the time of recording during their testing. They might change things in the future. Okay, on to
Okay, so I guess I don't understand the motivation for reborn mode. There's like two options here. So in my head, I thought that the reborn mode would basically be for people who don't want change and they want things to remain like the easy baby mode it is right now. And that the evolved mode would be more for like people who do want change and they want something more difficult, was my opinion, but people are telling me this is wrong. So the second option for them to make this difference is I guess because they think that reborn mode is so different. No, they think evolved mode is so different from reborn mode that it needs to be split up, and that's why they're doing it. I just don't know if that's going to be true because it doesn't sound like it's going to be true.
to Marky's presentation.
Either force everyone to change or let people ease into. I mean, I don't know, man. Look, okay, look at this. What the fuck?
Here is an example of Paladin actions.
No,
so here, both
I'm
the
gonna let him
Reborn
cook.
and the
I'm gonna let
Evolved
him
mode
cook.
actions on either side of the
No, I'm
screen.
gonna let him
As
cook.
you can see, there are quite a few less on the right side with that Evolved mode. That is because many abilities have been consolidated, similar to how they have in PvP, for example. The Evolved mode is
I just want everyone to know that I'm giving this video and this change a fair shake, despite the fact that I'm filled with anxiety and there's like a child, an infant screaming, clawing at my ribcage, begging me to crash out.
much more streamlined, they say. All necessary job and role actions fit into 16 buttons exactly, or thereabouts. These abilities are being developed, so these listed
With
may
these cutscenes
change.
for 30
Looking
months.
at this might not be representative of the final product. You might wonder how they got to that number, they say. One method was consolidating basic combos into a single icon. This is the example they use. Reborn mode has Fast Blade into Riot Sword into Royal Authority on Paladin. This took 3 buttons. This full combo is now made into 1 button on the Evolved mode, but you press 3 times instead.
really don't
taking
think
up
that's
only
gonna feel
one
good
space on your
for
bars
me, at
rather than
least.
3. They say we have consolidated
think that's
actions
gonna
in
feel
other
good.
ways as well, such as merging ones that have similar mechanics.
Also, this is not different enough for it to need like a whole new mode. Like this could, I'm just gonna keep
Or
going.
ones that were simply AoE versions of an existing single target action. Some of you, he says, might be worried that a reduction in the number of hotbar slots might limit players by putting them at a disadvantage when attacking certain content. He says, I'm here to assure you that is not the case, as we have offset this by shortening recast timers and increasing effective potencies. For example, in Reborn mode, Paladins will continue to have the option to use the action Bulwark, but in Evolved mode, Bulwark will no longer exist. But to compensate for its removal, the potency of remaining defensive actions will be adjusted to produce similar results. And another way that we
So what are they? Okay, they're just taking this one out. Whatever.
We were able to consolidate
This
actions
one I don't care.
by
I don't
changing
care.
effects on
This is
targets.
like a nothing
There
button
are a lot
anyway.
of different ways that
Nothing
we have
burger.
the effects that are used and the names that are used between the two modes. Things that were similar, we have simply put
Certified
together.
Noomba,
Another unique
hi!
way we've
You're
been able to
certified?
consolidate actions was by changing their effects based on the target you select. If we take the action Divine Justice as an example, depending on whether you use this on an enemy or an ally, its resulting effect will change to either Holy Spirit or Clemency. Then we have
What? Oh, okay. So are they saying... Right. So, okay. What I'm understanding from this is that you will need to target yourself from now on to do this, and you can't just, like, be targeting the enemy and then hit Clemency. If you're going to use Evolved mode, then you would have to specifically target yourself. Okay.
actions like
I
cover
guess
and shield
that's
bash.
fine.
These are both actions limited in their scope of use, they say, but they are characteristic to the Paladin job. So just like Divine Justice, similar setups for these actions are being planned, with the actions dynamically resulting in different effects based on the target or other conditions in general. We're also making adjustments to role actions in Evolved mode as well, he says. Those absolutely required to clear a certain battle will remain.
Wait, okay, what are they getting rid of here? What? Wait, so... hold on. Do you not have access to a stun? Okay, or does this one also do a stun? I'm gonna guess that one of these keeps the stun. Where is Shirk? Provoke and Shirk are combined? Okay, that's actually a good change. That's fine, I guess. I think that's fine. That's, like, probably good, I think. Question mark?
Untouched, but those we have determined that can be consolidated or removed altogether will be. So an example for tanks is that Provoke and Shirk will be consolidated into a single action known as Scales of Enmity.
Scales
if you
of
use Scales of
Enmity.
Enmity on an enemy, it will inflict
No, I think that should be. We should keep the name Provoke, and then just like provoke and fuck off. Like make that the name, because it's like you're provoking the boss, and then you're like fucking off at the same time.
Provoke. If you inflict this on a party member, it will invoke Shirk. They say some of you might be thinking with this kind of consolidation that in cases where you would normally use both of these actions in succession, that you wouldn't be able to do that anymore. To alleviate this potential problem and make sure players will be able to use both of these as they always have, they will give Scales of Enmity 2 charges to use however you wish.
Makes sense.
Another example of actions being changed is that Low Blow will be phased out and its stun effect will be added to the remaining action Interject.
Okay,
so basically, we're cutting the overall amount of keystrokes from all jobs and their action rotations, they say. We're aiming to make things easier to understand, ultimately making the job more accessible for more players. So another aim, they say, is to make each job feel unique, so they show footage of 4 different jobs, starting with Paladin. They mention here
I have a lot less of a negative reaction to this, knowing that the change is optional as well.
there's a disclaimer that similar to the live letter showcases, this is an even earlier than they normally would show piece of footage, so this is very much all early development and all subject to massive changes. Showing off the Paladin then, as you can see, there is a section zoomed out on the UI. They didn't have the job gauge currently working, so they did this instead, which features the same information, but obviously a very early build. They demonstrate the Paladin then, they spawn in some enemies, and for Paladin they focused on streamlining rather than removing too many abilities, by consolidating, so as you can see, Fast Blade here turning into Riot Blade, then Authority. They then use Divine Justice on the enemy, becoming Holy Spirit, and when on a party member this becomes Clemency.
2.
Imperator turns to the blade skills with just 1 button as well,
3.
so you just have that 1 button to press rather than other buttons.
3.
And a new thing they're trying is the addition of countering
4.
certain actions at the right time. So for example, on successfully stopping an attack with Holy Sheltron, they can use Answering Strike, which is a new counter ability. If a Paladin executes Holy Sheltron,
I think that this is exciting. This is exciting to me. I heard a mention of Paladin having a counter ability, and I heard about people complaining about it, and I'm like, you don't deserve anything good in life. I'm sorry. Like, if you were complaining about this, genuinely, go stop playing video games. Just stop. Just stop.
Before the action goes off, they get something called Satisfaction, which is a much more potent counter ability. So it's all timing or skill-based counter.
Living out my Sekiro fucking fantasy countering bosses as a paladin. Are you kidding me? This makes me want to try out Paladin.
Actions that they are introducing to some of the tanks. We'll get to that later. There are plenty of other new abilities being shown here in the footage as well. Paladin has always been a job, they say, with lots of button presses, so we focused on making meaningful consolidations. We didn't want to simply remove actions. We wanted to keep things interesting and fun, so we kept things that keep them interesting. For example, clemency and cover can be used in consolidation techniques to make them more fun, interacting with the party member.
You're missing out on so much damage by having aggro. That fucking perspective is exactly what killed this game. Everything being about damage, everything being about maximizing damage. Oh, let's maximize damage. I want to have the most DPS possible. I want the extra 20 DPS. I need, please, more DPS, more damage, focus on damage. Nothing else matters. Just damage, just damage, just damage, just damage. I'm fucking tired of it. If you deal enough damage, that should be good enough. I'm tired of everybody fucking crying like, oh, I'm missing out on 2% damage because I'm tanking. Shut up!
Pretty cool, honestly, for clemency and cover. Shield Bash also made the cut, and it turns into Shield Lob at range
Don't
and Shield
maintain
Bash
then!
at melee,
Don't fucking
dynamically switching
maintain
depending on
then!
your range. They swapped to Yoshi P's.
Why are we enabling you people? Why are we fucking enabling you people? If you don't want to lose damage, play a fucking DPS! You clearly don't want to tank!
Viewpoint here, and they show Provoke and Shirk, which is the same button, depending on if it's an enemy or another player targeted, shifting dynamically to that situation. As you can see, the synergy between the tanks here is quite a bit different than what you would be used to maybe normally in a game, and this offers a new experience.
Shut up, my cortisol is mid, my cortisol is medium, I'm in medium.
So now we move on to DPS, melee DPS specifically, and specifically Dragoon, of our second preview of 4 jobs. So moving on to Dragoon then, compared to Reborn mode, they say, Evolve mode changes of...
Okay, but we all know dragons jerk off to dragons, right?
Very significant, with job action mechanics being almost completely different from the Reborn mode. So if you look at the HUD here, they say you'll see stacks of Dragon's Bane gauge. This gauge will fill up gradually over time when you're engaged in battle. These stacks are then spent to execute powerful direction-based weapon skills. Executing Sinister Drive from the enemy's left will increase potency, and then executing Dexter Drive from the right of the enemy will also increase potency.
That's a good sign, right?
Sinister and Dexter, you will also have the ability ready called Winged Chaos, which if used from behind will give you a significant damage bonus. To offset this increase in difficulty created by this additional layer of attack directional specifics, they say we've added a little bit more leeway to allow for attack execution timing. They say they've also added a new jump, which is called Vengeful Jump, that ignores the directional requirement of the next weapon skill used. And whilst this is not specific to Dragoon, Tamaki says, to let players know that they've successfully executed a directional attack correctly, we will be adding more intuitive graphical feedback across the board. Another big change is the addition of Blood of a Dragon.
I'm assuming this can't be spammed, so you still have to do your positionals, right? It's just that, like, when you really can't reach a positional, then you have this, and you can use that.
Blood of a Dragon accumulates each time a Dragoon executes a Vengeful Jump, and when it reaches its maximum charge of 3, it readies an attack called Star Diver.
That's the best thing they could have done there,
of the dragon, which in turn allows for the execution of a powerful combo. In addition to executing Star Diver, this will also grant
True North replacement? Does that mean, do they really get rid of True North? Because if so, that's so fucking based and awesome.
And this is an ability where players can fly high into the sky, landing several moments later.
That's a good sign to me. That's a good sign to me. That's a sign to me that they want you to engage with the mechanics that they're creating, and they don't want you to just say, fuck it, I don't care, and spam True North.
To deal massive damage, very similar to the limit break in PvP if you've done that. Sky High then, they say, was designed to feel like a legacy Final Fantasy jump ability, so whilst airborne, we originally wanted the player to take no damage, but after realizing we couldn't go for that due to certain boss mechanics, we chose to have slightly less, but still around 90% damage reduction at the moment. This may change, they say, based on how tests go, but mention how going overboard can sometimes be more fun with job abilities.
So true.
They do one last rotation through the abilities, and it looks incredible.
Oh my god, they listened to the man who made Pictomancer. And he's just capable of fixing everything. Bro, he's one of us. Bro, he's one of us.
In my opinion, looking like a streamlined yet still identity-rich set of job abilities.
But he cannot make healers, is what I'm guessing. It's just like you told him to make a healer, and he was like, "Fuck, I don't know. What do? They like heal damage? Make it sparkly. Women play that shit, right?"
At this point, I was definitely more impressed than I thought I would
Final
be.
Fantasy XIV,
Tamaki-san mentions how this isn't specific to Dragoon, but all of the jobs we have tried hard to make these new rotations that are not only something fun to play, but also represent the feel of each job. So for Dragoon, he says, that was about making those signature jump attacks and combining them with improved Blood of a Dragon mechanics to create something that feels really slick and tight. And like Paladin, he continues with Dragoon.
How would you go about fixing healer? Get rid of a lot of off-global cooldown healing, and then make the DPS rotations a bit more complex. I'm not even saying I'm gonna make it like a genuine bona fide rotation, just like something that resembles one. Similar to Scholar back in 3.0 and 4.0, I would do that with every healer.
Dragoon, there was also originally a glut of these actions, so we worked on paring down that number as we went. And then we move on to the next job, White Mage. Straight onto the gameplay then, no messing around. So with White Mage, out of all the healing jobs, they say White Mage is already fairly easy to use. And they say that's probably why there's a lot of people who play it. That's why we wanted to make the transition.
You know what? I don't think that's why, guys. I think the reason why so many people who play healer play White Mage is because it's like one of the only healers you can immediately unlock at the very beginning of the game. All right? No, my cortisol is managed. I am managing my cortisol, guys. I think you've misunderstood. You've put the, what's it called? Tomatsu Tento or something like that. Tenmatsu Tento. I don't know how the fuck. Okay, look, the cart is before the horse, all right? The cart is before the horse. And it's not because it's easy, it's because it's easily available.
From Reborn mode to Evolve mode as smooth and as accessible as possible. That said, there are still some major differences. First off, as you can see on the HUD, the Sanctity gauge. This fills
it is the
every
iconic
time
one
you
too. Like
cast
if you
a
play Final
healing
Fantasy, you know
spell
what a
on an
fucking
ally.
White Mage is.
You see him use High Cure here. You can see the gauge fill as he's healing. This is directly connected to the new action called Holy Sanctuary. This then, once cast, depletes the gauge and deals damage in proportion to that stack. So basically, they say the thinking behind this is to prevent the inevitable DPS loss that occurs when using global cooldown healing spells. So this becomes especially relevant in some of the
Well, chatty, I mean, this is kind of, like, in a way, it's a little bit grim. It's a little bit grim, but they seem to, like, the fact that they're building in a DPS payback, like, they're allowing you to regain your DPS, means that they're designing it with the thought process that you should be doing damage as a healer. So this might be a W. And honestly, White Mage has always been cucked, so depending on what they've done with the other healers, I'm gonna be optimistic because White Mage has been cucked since the beginning of the game, honestly. It's been the most boring healer. It only had interesting things when you could still use your first arrow and the fucking splash animation. So if White Mage continues to be cucked, that may just be the sacrifice we need to make.
More high-level content, where a lot of times White Mages are asked to ignore global cooldown healing to make sure parties don't fail DPS checks. So we want healing to be a
White
healer's
Mage, you
main
die for our
priority,
sins.
they say. So this new feature is meant to do just that. Yoshi says there will be...
Problem with this, you will be expected to use it for damage and not healing. What? Okay, did I misunderstand how it worked? So they used the global cooldown heal, then it transformed it into a DPS spell. Is this true?
Cast time involved, but by casting a global cooldown heal, you will still be able to attack.
When it damages.
And it's kind of like a heal plus, here, have a DPS ability. And that's how we will have it for the Evolved mode. Okay, so in conjunction with this, we've removed casting times for most White Mage attack spells. We want the main focus to be on healing spells with their cast times.
Oh my god, is that no cast time on Glare?
And not on the attacks. By making non-healing basic attack spells instant, it makes them easier to implement in rotations without disrupting healing. And
please don't do that for every healer. Please, please, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Yoshi, please.
And easier to incorporate into duty content strategies. Finally, we recognize a lot of White Mages were using the same basic attack spell over and over, so they say to alleviate that monotony, we're tweaking certain spells to have different effects the first and then the second time you cast them in a row. It looks like an interesting direction, honestly, to try and focus players healing as healers, and in theory this means that it would be most optimal to use healing spells to fill the gauge and
they took away the dot? What? You're kidding. No, you're rage baiting.
Use the damage abilities once the stacks are maximum. We'll have to wait and see what other things they change in the future, but this is an interesting
Why would
decision.
you rage bait? That's
they
crazy.
Say another thing they have done
would you rage bait?
Is to combine Aquaveil
There's no dot in his bar? Well, that's because he doesn't know how to play the game.
and Divine Benison into a single action and providing charges to this. It literally gives Benison and Aquaveil as you cast this on a target there. And with Temperance, to make it easier to use, we've added an extra effect to increase movement speed after casting it. So kind of like Scholar, but better, question mark? At the moment anyway. Who knows what Scholar's going to get in the future. And the
I'm so scared.
Changes to the global cooldown for healing magic to ensure DPS doesn't drop. It should make it easier for first-time healers to get a better grasp of how to play the job. So if you've never played a healer before, he says, now is a great time to start. And there we go. And now we move on to the final job, which is physical range, specifically a Bard. Jumping into the gameplay, just like with Dragoon, they say Evolved mode for Bard will see some major changes. The main concept here that they're aiming for with this is maintaining that Bard strength as a supporting role to party members, but putting more emphasis on songs, and specifically when and where you use them. So here we have the performance gauge on the HUD. This bar is consumed to cast Mage's Ballad, Armor's Peon, and Wanderer's Minuet. So each of these songs grant parties a buff. Regen for Ballad, increased movement speed for the paean, and barrier for minuet. Songs they say can be
A bard class that uses songs finally. Hasn't it been using songs for a while?
sung in any order in order to best match what is currently going on in a battle. They say also singing the songs will ready powerful weapon skills that will allow for a variety of different playstyles. For example, they say after casting Mage's Ballad, it opens up a damage over time attack, something that bards are already known for. Singing Arnie's Paean will open up a speedy multi-hit combo. And with the Wanderer's Minuet, which after a combo will unleash a devastating single target attack in succession here, casting one after another till boom, that massive damage there with Thrum of the God's Bow, which looks amazing.
Not the
Finally,
casting.
they say the other new thing for Bard shown is the Wanderer's Volley. This then is used in tandem with a movement direction on your keyboard or controller and allows the character to jump in that direction
We got Heavensward Bard back. Let's uninstall.
whilst shooting. So left, right, front, back. This looks so cool, and I love how
Dark
there's now
Shadow,
action-based
you're
movement
welcome.
skills with damage in this game. That will be so clutch in Savage, and I hope they put this in other jobs as well. It's very cool. It can also be
This is true, guys. I remember everybody was asking for this. They said, let's make the ranged DPS have cast bars. Everyone was asking for this change. The devs listened.
use Stud Still as well, if you'd rather, but it's such a cool idea to damage what's move and have those jump abilities. Very nice, very cool. Much better than a drop.
Or
back, in
just
my
jumping
opinion.
for
And they
no
finish with
reason
a combo
now.
of all of them in action at once. It looks like a huge step up from what I expected for Bard. This personally gives me hope for other jobs. There really has been a focus with Evolve Mode to make them more job identity of focus with the songs here, their importance and the abilities that they grant. So I'm looking forward to what else they have cooking, honestly, for this 8.0 patch. Next, it said they wanted to give Bard that feeling that they are truly supporting their party, whilst also making bow players smooth and as slick as possible. So the basic
That's a
rotations
good
aren't that complex,
perspective.
he says, but we wanted to allow players that freedom to adjust those rotations based on the duty that they are
Okay,
tackling.
so my question is it Raging Strikes that turns it into a cast bar, or is it just that that skill is now a cast?
Making it a lot deeper than it appears.
'Cause he's
on the
using it
surface.
on that
And
one,
back
but
to the
it's-
PowerPoint for the rest of the
which
panel
one is
then.
it?
So they say now that we've shown some
the
specific
skill?
examples of a few
Okay.
jobs, they want to touch upon some of the changes they're making to the entire battle system in general. So in 8.0, the following will happen. Firstly, most synergy actions will be removed from the game. Then they will adjust the levels of actions that they're required, and they will also be defining the differences of tanks by making a main
This
and
could
off-tank
be
role. So let's go
good
into
and
detail.
bad.
With synergy actions, they will be removing or changing the effects of those actions that increase party members' DPS. Those
I just want you to know that, like, I have male brain when it comes to main and off tank, and if I have to be off tank, I genuinely feel like I'm being put in the cuck chair, and I feel less masculine, which ruins my tank fantasy.
will be removed from the game. They say once we understand that many players enjoy job synergy and party buffs, as part of party play proficiency, we also felt that those synergies had a negative impact to battle. Firstly, synergy actions bind many jobs to specific 120-second rotations, the 2-minute meta. They say robs players of freedom in battle. Secondly, when there's a mistake in a rotation, the result can be devastating for the entire party. And finally, the dev and battle team is forced to design new job and boss battle mechanics around these existing synergy actions. Yoshipi says coming with this decision was quite hard, especially with playing as a party tackling a boss where you strategize to align those synergies, and that's kind of what makes party play fun. That said, there are also negative points that Tamaki mentioned there, and of course with job actions and synergy from a design perspective, you see similarities across different jobs and monotony. And he says, of course, when we try to give individuality to a job, we see it doesn't align with the burst timings, so that causes frustrations. But players want more individuality, so
He's so right, bro. He's so right. Fuck the 2-minute meta.
it's been a struggle. He says you'll be attacking a boss like it was
Does Yoshi P even play the game? Maybe he will now.
a striking dummy. It's just stood there. You do your 2-minute burst and then you're waiting and onwards until you finally get your abilities back. They want to make more exciting fights, so the 2-minute meta has to go. Saying with this new system, they want to break the cycle. It's about giving freedom to players to not be bound to the cycles, but also
Break free from the cycle. That's a good slogan, Yoshi P. Very nice, very nice. Let's see you pull it off.
for the developers to make things not bound to the 2-minute meta, and they can do much crazier things with fights, as well as the jobs as well. On to adjusting
Break
action
free from
acquisition
Samsara.
levels then. The plan
True.
then for 8.0 is to have the hotbar full of all of the necessary actions you would need by level 50. This will not only solve the problem of action rotations feeling too simplistic when playing level sync content, this will also help
This is a great change if true.
new players get a feel of jobs' different
If
abilities
true,
and the
great
differences
change.
between the two combat modes early on in the game. Then after level 50, they say, instead of adding new actions, they will add changes to the ones already set on the hotbar, such as adding extra effects or derivative actions. And finally, the distinction between main and
Sauce Tasha will still be hell though. Anything before like level 30 will still make you want to die and honestly inspire you to uninstall. But other than that,
off-tank roles. These are two paths. Both have their own characteristic playstyle in 8.0 onwards. Main tank jobs, including Paladin, as well as the
I'm
new
waiting for the
tank in
monkey's paw to
8.0,
curl. Dude, it already did. White mage.
that will be added will be focusing on mitigating damage and countering enemy attacks. That will be their role. And off-tanks such as Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker mentioned will be tasked with lowering damage taken by allies and have abilities tied to them to lower enemy damage. Tamaki-san says, whilst most content is going to be designed to be able to be cleared without needing to worry too much about which type of tank you have in your party, high-end content such
I'm extremely concerned about White Mage having instant casts. Is that what they're going for with all healers going forward? Because that's really fucking bad. That's really fucking bad. I feel like it would benefit Astrologian, and the job would still be hard with that because, you know, they have to do all the fucking weaving with cards and shit. I just can't. I don't see it. I don't even think White Mage justifies having an instant cast. So to me, that's a bad sign.
Savage and Ultimate will benefit from taking advantage of both a main and off-tank role. They mention how 8.0 will not be the last time they update and change things, and that they plan to continue making adjustments to improve the game into the future. So
from what I
basically,
get, it's only for the basic attack spell. Forester Skippy, that is 99% of healer gameplay currently, and I am not exaggerating with you. So that means that is most of the gameplay would just be you instant casting a spell over and over again. So you don't even get the entertainment of watching the cast spell bar fill up when you cast it.
We're looking at there with the roles is very similar to pure healers and barrier healers. It's the same thing with main tank and off tank. They actually have specific roles now to be fulfilled, and they have their own characteristics. So that's the dev panel. What are your thoughts on the evolved mode so far? Personally, I believe that change is good. We've had the same setup for over 10 years, as they've said before, for so long, and they've made some really convincing points towards making this change. And
I'm cautiously optimistic for the damaging jobs and for tank changes. I'm gonna just wait and see what they cook and how it feels to play it. For healing, I'm low-key dooming. I think the instant cast is just like a very bad change. I don't trust them to make normal content hard enough for it to be an actual, you know, experience to play healer. It'll probably just continue to be the most boring thing, if not worse. Like, the fact I didn't see the dot on the White Mage hotbar is also very concerning. I really don't know what to make of that, except terrible things. But other than that, I'm not a doomer. I mean, any job improvement is a good thing, even if healers aren't included, much like usual. I just am gonna wait to see how it feels in the game. I'm cautiously optimistic. Will you play it when it comes out? I will give it a fair shake. I'll give it a try. I mean, the devs seem to be communicating that they are trying a change, and so I do think it is worth giving it a fair attempt. I don't know how I'm actually going to feel about it once we get in there, but it's much better than the shit we've been getting for the past 2 expansions in terms of gameplay. So, I think that is worth acknowledging. That is worth acknowledging, Chatsy. I cannot fault them for trying. Trying is important. Trying is for the good and the betterment of society and for humanity, for humankind altogether. Also, I fucked up a little bit, Chatty. I gotta show you this. This meme. Why would you say this about me? Why would you say this about me? There are many similarities if you think about it. Named Lucy, femcel, loud, hates bald people. None of this is true. I do not hate bald people. I've never hated on bald people in my life. I would never. Hating on bald people feels mean-spirited, especially when, as a woman, if I started losing my hair, I would have a crash out and you guys would get a fucking note. You would just see white background, black text post on my Twitter where I'm like, I'm just running out of reasons and I found my 13th one though, and then I just never post again. That would be what happens. So I would never make fun of bald people. I'm a good girl, although I would make fun of the shininess of their heads, but that's because I'm like convinced that bald people just like pour lotion on their scalp and they just like make themselves oily and shiny. I'm not sure why they do that. A little bit strange, but I mean, maybe it's just fashion for the bald. Just a little bit of fashion. Fashionista. Mods! Change the category. Mods! Give me my dick enlargement pills. Right now. Meow. 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 Immediately. Guys, we're playing NIKKE. NIKKE is a cool game with girls that are very cute. And they chose me for this collab. You want to know why they chose me, Chatty? They chose me because they're doing idols in this patch, and they know about my dream of becoming an idol, and so they wanted me to look at the idols and say, Lucy, this is what you should aspire to. You should aspire to be an idol in NIKKE, and maybe I do. Maybe I already aspire for that. How would you know? This is an audition? Well, geez, don't make me nervous. A 2-hour audition is crazy. A 2-hour audition is actually insane. Then again, in the real idol industry, I feel like it takes even longer to audition. They probably put you through the ringer. Lots of crazy stuff happening over there. Anyway, make sure to perform, girl. I'm performing right now! I'm such a good girl, okay? I'm performing. Anyway, Lucy, should you really have Chatty looking at other women? It's okay. Guys, you don't get it. Guys, I'm getting paid to show you other women. That makes it okay. Game's still muted? The game is not muted, I just don't have it in my active screen. You wanna know why? Because we're gonna watch some trailers first. Guys! Let me tell you a little bit about NIKKE. If you don't know what it is, it's free to play. It's on PC. It's on mobile. Okay? 45 million global players. And this is the 3.5 anniversary patch, and it is very, very idol themed. The biggest idol theme they've ever done. They're saying nobody's done an idol theme like it before. They've never seen an idol theme quite this big, quite this bigly. We are idling hugely. Hugely we are idling. NIKKE's story is unironically one of the best. It is. See, that's the thing about it, because the last time I worked with NIKKE, they had me read the story for the girl that you see on the screen right now, okay?
Miss Red Riding Hood version of her. It was really good, and I was like,
why is she genuinely traumatized? Why is Roppy genuinely traumatized, dude? Like, she's gone through the ringer. She's been through it, and above it, and over it. Didn't you also do the Resident Evil collab? I did. Oh my god, no way. Guys, did you know? NIKKE, they do collabs. Obviously, their biggest and most successful collab has been the Lucy Pyre collab, where they ask me to play NIKKE. That's their biggest, most successful, just draws in the most customers, obviously. But they've also done collabs with, lesser known IPs like Chainsaw Man, probably never heard of it before. Nier Automata, probably never heard of that either. ReZero, Dave the Diver, Evangelion, and as you mentioned, Chatty, Resident Evil. Just like some small-time IPs. Nothing huge, guys. Nothing huge at all. It's just, oh my god, Nier Automata collab! Holy 2B! She's so hot. I've got her too. Not to brag or anything. Not to brag of anything. Mr. Chainsaw? I said Chainsaw Man! Did I say Mr. Chainsaw? Am I brain dead? Hydrate. When's Lucy going to be a unit? When the staff of NIKKE realized that I love them and that they should love me and we should love each other and we should hold hands and we should sing Kumbaya along the fire. And then they should put me in the game and make me an idol. I'll sing an idol song for you. Yeah, I might be weep scum, headed being dumb, but I'm still right when I say anime makes me run on the treadmill, 'cause I wanna look like all those other girls. They look nice. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Radio version? So true! So true, bro! Anyway, they're also doing free polls, I think up to 160. I got 10 free polls when I logged into the game. And also they're giving out a free SSR character, Avistar, which I already opened the game, almost like I had to get ready for the stream or something. But the free character was, she's in here somewhere. She's in here somewhere. I literally got her. Unless they, oh, here she is, okay. This is the free SSR that they're giving away.
Many people are wary of us, likely because of the work we do. It's all part of the job, I suppose.
Can I be part of your job? I want to be part of your world. Oh my god, her gun is giant.
Oh, she's so small and cute!
Is it loud, Lucy? Relax, I'll fix it! Guys! I'm the pro streamer. I'll fix it right now. Watch this. Easy. Now everyone's gonna be like, "It's so quiet." I don't care what you think anymore. I don't even care what you think anymore. Nothing matters. Nothing matters.
I'm a bit busy right now.
I love Chibi. I love Chibi. Chibi so kawaii. Chibi so kawaii.
She's shooting and killing all of you. Shouty, say ack. Ack! 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 Still loud? Are you kidding me? There's no way they're still calling it loud, bro. There's no way they're still calling it loud. I've lowered it, guys. Guys, I've lowered it to the point where you can't hear anything. Okay? There's no way you can hear anything, bro. What about now? How about now? How about now, Chatty? What do we think now? Are we satisfied now?
Commander,
I like touching her legs.
thoughts regarding the next mission.
Please share your thoughts. Penny for your thoughts, Roppy? Penny for your thoughts? Anyway, Roppy, I have to watch some trailers, okay? I don't know if you know this, but I got some trailers to watch. Just so you know, Roppy-chan, I'm not avoiding you or anything. I just need to watch some trailers, and I swear I'm not looking at other cute idol girls that may or may not include you. Okay, this is Anice's idol story. She's been there from the beginning. I haven't played a ton of NIKKE, I'll let you know, but she's from the very, very beginning, and she's becoming an idol. My dream. What's it like to live my dream, girl? I guess we'll find out.
You're a star.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on. Go play.
The Arc Star.
The rock star.
She's incredible.
Oh, she's so cute. No! Don't
Find
touch
the
her.
next star. You're an orphan.
The idea of somebody just being a bully and saying that to somebody is crazy. You're an orphan. And it's punching.
You only got in here on some scholarship.
Punch her.
You've got absolutely nothing. So why do you strut around like you're in charge?
Jealousy. Success breeds jealousy, Anna. Success breeds jealousy. Let them cope, let them seethe. Oh wait, she's crashing out. Annis, no!
I gotta live.
I gotta live.
I gotta fight through this.
You gotta live to spite the haters, Annis.
Did I
It's crazy. She had aunties before she even became an idol. That's fucked.
really give you hope?
Aww.
You've done it all along. And I'm sure you'll keep going.
So me!
Before
Me sitting next to Hosho Marin. Did I really give you hope? Yes.
mine does, I need you to discover who will shine next.
Me!
The
That's
Arc's
what she
new
said.
star.
Kawaii.
I'll give it a shot. I really want to.
Kawaii.
I want to
This
be a
is
star
Moe.
that gives people hope.
She's just like me, bro. Dude, they understand the idol culture. They understand, dude. They get it. They get it. They get it. This has soul. There is soul in here. I'm a believer. I'm believing. Okay, here's
Hello,
part two.
everyone! We're the 3 shining stars!
Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be heartbreaking. What?
TT Star!
The way I can tell instantly.
It stands for Twinkle TriStar. Bit of a mouthful,
Oh no.
right? So just call us TT Star.
But if we keep this up,
Is this a bad time to tell you that the word TT is special to me because my family used to refer to pissing as TTing. So they'd be like, "Go TT. Make sure you go TT before we leave." Like, so anytime so basically this is like PP star.
will it really make us special?
Oh no.
Wait, We went up again.
Oh no.
6?
Oh no.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Oh no.
Yeah, just
Why?
hang in there. Once we break into the mainstream, it'll all sort itself out.
Oh no.
I'll make all this stupid crap worth it.
They're getting canceled
I'm
online.
not doing it. I'm done being a pop star.
Nani?
Send me to the surface.
Holy. Wait, this is her lore? This is her lore? This is crazy!
I want to join a combat squad.
Holy. The failed idol to combat warrior pipeline goes insane. Holy. In a million years, Lucy Pyre could have never predicted this.
I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back.
Truing.
Is that the one there?
Lucy enlisting after graduating. They want you! They want you! They want you and the NIKKE crew! They want you! They want you! They want you and the NIKKE crew!
If you decided to stop being a pop star in the front there,
Look, NIKKE, I was enjoying all of this until you put a French accent in here.
just as pretty there, I will give you the expensive almond star.
Stop.
Even in this dark, trashy place, there are shining stars. Light so bright that it completely drowns out the dark.
Oh my K-pop demon Annis. Be my star! Rainbow. She's bringing back the light, Chatty. We're going up, it's our Annis! Alright. The anniversary story event, PV. Oh my god, this is they made this one for me. They made this one for me. No way. You guys made this patch for me? They're trying to lure me into the game and make me a perma player? No, you shouldn't have. You really should. Please, you really shouldn't have. I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. No. No,
That's
I
how the
shouldn't.
entertainment world works, Hanson. As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters. And enjoyment? It only comes when someone else is suffering.
Why does this evil idol manager have such a Chad voice?
I once wanted to be like Pretty. I wanted to be a star who could bring hope to people.
She's so mean.
I used to think that if I worked hard enough, I'd succeed.
She's so mean. I'm literally her, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do our best for the people who came to see us.
I like how you can see them from behind.
Let's hurry and grab
The
something
crowd.
to eat. I'm starving.
Get some practice in.
If you were aware that Kinkimation reacted to your reaction to the Muses.
Thank you for the 300 biddies. Yes, I have been made aware of this. I may check it out at a later date.
Will you?
Try slimming down a bit.
Cut
They called her fat! Oh my god, it really is the K-pop industry.
it out.
Feels like a dream. This turned out to be a dream. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Damn right we are.
I just want every woman to know, okay? Alright, I'm gonna go back a little bit in time.
Let's hurry and grab.
I'm gonna go back in time. If you look like Annis, alright? If you look like Annis, you got the Annis build, and there's another girl who says you need to drop some weight. She's jealous of you, and she's trying to eliminate competition. She is insanely jealous.
Grab something to eat. I'm starving.
Get some practice in. Will you?
Try slimming down a bit.
Cut it out.
Feels like a dream. This turned out to be a dream. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Damn right we are.
You're amazing and
I'm gonna be traumatized by the end of the stream.
Waited so long for the
Hey, Lucy Pyre, can we sponsor you to lose your mind live on stream? Yeah, sure, whatever.
day. We did our best. We really did our best. But where did it all go wrong?
What the fuck?
There are no stars in this place. No matter where you look, all you see is darkness.
The industry got her, bro. Are you really going to give up just like
I'll
this?
never give up.
Well, what's the point of
I used to
practicing
think
so
that,
hard?
But it wasn't completely meaningless after all.
What's the point of performing for all these terrible people? Whoa! She even hates the audience now!
Just a minority. There are plenty of good people.
She's right. She's right. She's so right.
Yes, they can. This time, I'll definitely make it
Yes,
happen.
we can.
Why?
No, shine. But oh,
For my brightest stars. To the commander.
the glow sticks are so cute.
And my
Oh, I think that's the commander. In case you don't know, you play as a commander, and you're the commander, and then you command, and then you're the commander, and you do the commands. Hope that makes sense.
To the commander. Rappy, Neon, and my fans. And you. I can dance and sing.
I can do one of those. Anis is mogging me, dude. I need to be just like Anis. I need to learn to dance. She mogged me. All right. Oh my god, is this a preview of the performance? Oh. I'm looking. I'm looking. She is so golden. Oh my god, Korean. Oh my god, my K-pop idol girly. So cute! Oh my god, this song is so catchy. New banger drop? NIKKE reviving the K-pop industry with this one. That is such a catchy line. Oh my god. There's more? You guys are so spoiled. Dude, if you're a long-time NIKKE player, you are so spoiled with this patch. What the hell? I think I might like this one even more, too. Please add this to my K-pop playlist. Lucy, I thought you didn't listen to K-pop. I'm sorry. I've been lying to you this entire time. I've been listening to La Seraphim. I've been listening to aespa. I've been listening to Blackpink. I've been listening to Red Velvet. I'm sorry. I lied. I lied. I'm a dirty, filthy liar. And unfortunately, this patch was made for me. They made this patch for me. Oh, it's so good. The music is so good. Chatty, this might just be the most peakamous NIKKE update I've ever seen. I'm being for real with you right now. It's not like it's designed specifically to appeal to me. Wait, what the? Nani sore? Nani sore? Okay, what if I do this? What if I do this? Animation too?
So sparkly.
So sparkly, oh my god. Oh my god, they animated it too. I'm very interested in these other girls. I'm worried about them though. I'm worried about them. Man, life. The black-haired one is probably your favorite. Nah, I'm all Anis all the way. I'm all Annis. All in on Annis. Holy peak. Holy peak. Okay.
Anise is looking pretty stiff. We gotta
Wait,
help her
what?
loosen up,
Wait, what do you mean by that?
or else she'll look like a statue
What do,
up there on
what do they mean by
stage.
that? What do they mean by that?
Alright. It looks like you can't see around that bouquet.
How are you gonna help her loose it up?
That's why I offered to carry it.
You call that a bouquet? It's practically a mobile flower bed.
Oh, thank you.
Commander, you're heading toward a
I thought she was doing small bouquet humiliation for a second, and I was like, this is a humongous bouquet. You can't just say that.
Oh,
Literal giant bouquet. Just the biggest in the world.
I think this is Anisa's lounge area.
Wow, nice digs.
Hey, what does that mean?
Commander, set
They
that
look so cute.
flower I mean, bouquet down here for now.
So cute.
Master really went above and beyond, huh?
Master?
He kept insisting that we need
Chatty, has it always been the case that she called Commander Master, or is she just trying to make me sob and cry angrily?
the perfect bouquet for Anisa's performance.
Yeah, I was worried she'd catch us
Okay,
since it's so
so
big,
this is
but
not new for her.
fortunately she didn't.
How
It's a
aggressive.
beautiful bouquet.
A surprise gift. It's so thoughtful of you, Master.
It may be a bit oversized, but when it comes to things like this, size matters.
Roppy canceled. Roppy canceled. Roppy demoted to F tier.
Yeah, just like with firepower. Bigger is
Whoa! Whoa!
Right. And since this live stream is so special, I put some thought into my cheerleader outfit as well.
It's
And this is why Annis is mogging you in this update, okay? She's I'm joking! I'm joking!
really pretty.
Right. I'm glad I spent so long picking it out. Your cheerleader outfit looks excellent too.
outfit.
I made sure to pick something practical so I could
Why did they make this patch just for me?
focus on supporting her. Today we'll cheer for Anisa till we drop.
By the way, it seems that some of the squad sent gifts too.
No way.
Let's see. Mustang and Prima Donna. Oh, there's also one from Overseer.
So many people sent gifts for Anise. She's really loved.
Probably because Annis... Wait, it's Anise? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Anise. Anyway, probably because Anise is actually, you know, really nice, and she's been told to lose weight by her friends who are supposed to be her friends but ended up being her ops. And so she would probably say that, you know, size doesn't matter and it's all about the love and the passion that you have.
I can't help but feel proud on her behalf.
What's this stuff right here?
Oh,
It looks like a blob of mud.
why is it moving?
Could it be from a hater? Are we about to experience an essential rite of
Anise's
passage for
aunties!
top pop stars?
Take a closer look. You'll see who it's from.
I think it's moving. Ah, I think I know who sent it.
It looks like it was made with a lot of care.
She's
Let's
insane.
make sure Anise eats every bit of this later.
She's insane.
Sure.
Oh my god, Anise, these are your literal aunties. These are your aunties. Run,
Speaking of-
run.
Why isn't the star of the show back yet?
Good question. The room's too small for her to jump out and surprise us.
They're calling her fat again! They're calling her fat again!
Anise, your best buddies and master are here to cheer you on. Come on out now.
Stop
She's
fat
not
shaming
coming
Anise!
out.
Wait, do you think she's so nervous she had to go to the toilet?
I get that. I get
Maybe
that.
she's doing some last-minute rehearsing.
In the toilet.
Oh, that's possible. Let's wait a bit longer. Oh? I think that's a cue sheet on the table. Is
Is
That
that?
seems to be the program for today's live stream.
Guys, this is normal for women. Calling each other fat. Yeah, Sakura Solstice, exactly. Fatty, affectionate. Affectionately fatty. Our little fatty. Our little fatso, even.
Show me.
Also, these seem to be costumes. New
I'm looking
costumes.
forward to-
This one is so dang cute! This one is so dang cute! I am such a sucker for the, like, little side ponytail. I'm such a
Seeing
sucker.
what we'll do together.
I'm the target audience, I think.
Fully active.
Oh, yeah! So cute! I like when the anime girl... I like when the anime girl does this pose. And it would be even cuter if she was just like, ah! Like, she's so cute though. Like, wow, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh my god. So kawaii. And then this is Dorothy. Dorothy, very idle pilled, design. So it makes sense. Makes sense they chose
What
her.
Rappy was thinking.
Look at her little cute accessories on her skirt. Oh my
Suggesting I
god.
become a pop star.
Oh!
Fan service?
I'm not supposed to draw attention to it. And by it, I mean... I'm not supposed to draw attention to how good the gameplay is because it's just so good that it speaks for itself, is what I mean that I'm not supposed to draw attention to.
Well, I suppose I could wave at you like this. This is going to hurt more than usual.
God, she's beautiful. Unfortunately, this patch was literally handcrafted for me in specific. Okay, there's also a new main chapter, main story update. Full disclosure, I do not know much about the main story because I've only read like the first few chapters, I believe. But apparently this is like the next chapter of a long-running manga, okay? It might be hard to play through all of it today, which means that I'm not going to play through it at all because we can't get there. Do you know how long we would have to sit there and just like skip to get to this chapter? It would be insane. But it says that if there are any NIKKE players, then you've probably been waiting for this, and the arc is marking the beginning of a full-scale revenge saga. So we're gonna watch the PV, and I'm gonna react to it as if I know what's going on.
2 minutes remain until Sixo's attack is set to commence.
Sixo.
Is everyone
yes,
prepared?
I know them. I know them. That's
There's
them.
only black liquid where the core should be.
I see. She hath created raptures that are unlike
She just normally
any
speak
known
like
to
that?
us
She's
now.
kind of hot.
The Queen will secure the dark matter, and those half-baked things aren't going to pose an obstacle to her. Eden is still devastated, and the Ark shows no sign of mobilizing. Of course, you have absolutely no chance
What
of winning
happened
right
to
now.
Dorothy? Shadi? I may have heard of something. I've heard of something unfortunate in the story. Why does Dorothy look so depressed, Maxed?
You see, pop stars have to live up to the public's expectations.
Truing.
Everyone would be looking at me, their eyes full of anticipation.
And apparently calling her fat.
When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes.
Whatever it
They're counting on me,
takes.
and I can't let them down. I have to do something.
Oh, so cute! My little idol, my little idol. Ah, wah, wah, wah.
Shout out to the guitar in the background, by the way.
I'm down.
Shout out to the background music, by the way.
I have to do something.
I have to do something! Ah! I am filled with power. I am filled with power. Alright. There's also, I think...
The way of higher power.
Alright. New NIKKE... Is this like a new character or a new outfit? I'm thinking this is a new character, but this is also related to the main story, as far as I'm aware. I like this outfit change for her.
A healthy body is a good thing. I'm glad you're so strong and well, Master.
A healthy body is a good thing. It is true. Yeah, upgraded Neon. Updated Neon. Now she's facing the front. If you like it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Shadi, I think this is a new weapon. This music is so good. What the heck?
Firepower ready. Neon ready.
Rest in peace, my NIKKE. She got hit by a bazooka. Damn. Alright, last one, last trailer. Oh, is this the...
So much I want to protect now.
I would like to apologize. Wait, Anise? Fuck! I would like to apologize for everyone for saying Anis. It just simply comes out when I read this.
But I'm not scared at all. I feel like I can take on
She's so funny! Oh, that's so cute! Ah! Ah! Yes! Yes, Queen! Look at that! Look at... Oh my god! There's a little K-pop part! Oh! Oh, you oh my god!
I'm the target audience.
Well,
Wow!
I look like I'm glowing.
Oh, I'm glowing. I'm glowing. It's me. Very convenient sparkle right there. But I'm the one who's glowing here. Hydrate. Well, I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm gonna be honest with you. Guys, I don't have a lot of gacha currency. I don't have a lot of gacha currency, guys. So, if I succeed, it's basically up to God whether I succeed at getting this card or not. Card? Character. I'm sorry. My first biases from life have led me to call any form of scouting or pulling, well, just that, scouting, and then I call the characters cards no matter what they are. So, kinda baka of me, but that's just the life that we're living right now. It's simply what it is, okay? But I have no mileage to claim this? Wait, no, yes I do. Look at that, look at that. All right, this is gonna be it, this is gonna be it. I get a free pull, guys. I get a free pull. I get a free pull, let's go! What? 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 Wait, what?
I'm in a surly mood. If there's anyone you want off, feel free to tell me.
You got me so excited. Wait, but guys, she's new. I didn't have her before. But guys, wait, chill. Guys, come on. Wait, why are you guys all saying RIP Bozo? I literally got a new character. So why are you saying RIP? You guys are just jealous. You're jealous that I got an SSR on my free pull. Stop being jealous. Jealousy is not cute. Okay? Jealousy, not cute. Watch this. This is gonna be first try. This is about to be first try, chatty. First try. Okay, watch this. Okay. First try. Because the actual first try, it does not count as the first try. This counts as the first try. Here's the first try. Okay. Exciting! I love how we're getting her. I love how we're gonna get her. I love how we're about to get her so good. Wait! There's a chance! Chatty, it's not impossible! Believe in yourself! Believe in the Lucy that believes in you! And I think we just got a niece, so that means that this one's her! That means this is her! Chatty, this is her! I actually don't know what type she is. I didn't check. I should have checked. Wait.
I'm Tuve, the new unlimited recruit. Anything survival related is my specialty.
But she's new, Chatty, so cheer me on. Chatty, Anise is gonna come home. She's just being super generous and giving me a bunch of other girls too in the meantime. And she's gonna come home. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Nicely done.
Why are you mocking me? Okay, Chatty, silly me. This is why this happened. Okay, so here's what she is. Here's what she is. Let me look at her. Let's take a look. So she's what? Chatty, can somebody who's a genius tell me what type she is? Tetra, overspec, counters. Which one is this? Tetra? Okay. Okay. Understood. I get that. View mode? Alright, let's take a look.
You're not used to me like this, huh?
No.
I'm right there with you.
I'm not used to you like this, but I'm gonna get there. Her pose here is so... Her pose here is crazy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Doing pretty good, huh?
She's doing pretty good, Shotty. Oh, she's doing pretty good. Kawaii, nice. Alright, so now we know what we're looking for, guys. We're looking for Tetra. Easy clap. Okay, all we need is Tetra. That's all we need. This is gonna have it for us right here. This is it. This is the one. Why live? Why live, though? Has anyone, centuries of humankind being alive and no real reasons to live found yet? Explain that to me. Why do we do it? Just to suffer? Every night, I feel my arms and my legs, all the people we've lost. Come on. Chatty, I'm so scared. We're getting a lot of 4 stars, though. I mean, SRs, however you want to call it. Chatty, this might be my last shot. If you had one shot or one opportunity, would you capture it or would you just let it slip?
You can take your time, Commander.
Wait, I can buy her? Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. You might have more polls in your mail. I doubt it, Chatty. I actually already opened my mail, so I had some anniversary polls. So many polls at this anniversary. Very cool, guys. Did I mention they have like up to 160 free polls? Pretty crazy stuff. I think this is it. I mean, I think this is what I got. Like, should I do singles? Chatty, should I do singles, Chatty? Or singles the devil? Where are your 160 free polls? You probably get them over time for logging in during the anniversary period. Singles are almost always a bad idea and gotcha. Well, yeah, but that's because you're a coward. Okay, Chatty, I owe you... What do I owe you if I don't get a 5-star here? Wait, I got a 4-star though. It's kind of crazy. That's pretty crazy. All right, recruit again. You owe us feet. You sicko. You absolute sickos. No way, another one? I feel like I'm lucky and unlucky at the same time. Not sure what's happening here. Where my hug at? Chatty, you can always have a hug. You don't have to beg for that. There's no way. I got 3 4-star... There's no way you can tell me she's not mocking me. She's actually making fun of me. She's actually, like, bullying me. Like, she's actually, like, sitting on me and she's like, Lucy Pyre, you think you can be an idol? Nope. Looks like you're gonna have to break out the memory shop so you can... Sorry, mileage shop. So you can buy me! I will, though. She better not play. Don't even play, Anise. Don't even play, because I'll just do it. What do you think this is? You think this is a joke? It ain't funny to me. Oh, I'm saying hello. Oh, so pretty. Girl, you better be meta. Causing me problems in my stream? Causing Lucy Pyre problems? Nah, we don't take kindly to that sort of thing around these parts. Absolutely not. She better be a good girl for me. Max.
So, what do you think? Better than Rappy and Neon, right? Admit it.
Better than Rappy and Neon? Be careful, Anise. They're gonna call you fat again. This room is too small for someone like Anise to pop out and surprise us. gosh, you would hear her breathing, honestly. From a mile away. She must be quite a ways away from us, that Anise girl. Too much star power. Women are actual devils, man. Don't you say that. Women are great. Isn't that right, Shani? What do you have to say to me? Commander, excuse me for suddenly asking, but how do you feel about us fighting together? Should I try to get a cute reaction out of her by being mean? I wish women were real. They are really hot. Me too, Matchbook. It looks like we're not really in sync. Is that so? I think our coordination will get better after getting along for a while. Wait, she had no reaction. She said light work, no reaction. After all, we either win our battles or we die. Anyway. Yeah, just hit me with the anyway after that one. Yet here we are, the two of us out here together. Still, I am looking forward to working with you, Commander. She kind of tanked it because she's used to having aunties, you know? She's like, this is not nearly as bad as the people who are posting blank threats online. Then what do you think of me? What? Ah! You mean my opinion of you? Well, I don't have much of an opinion. Guys, the opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference, and she just hit me with the indifference. It doesn't matter if our minds are in sync or if we get along or not. Anyway, what I do care about is that one of us might die soon, lol. No one's gonna die. You're being dramatic. You're being dramatic. I sure hope so. There's nothing better I can hope for than to survive together. Let's pray for our future and wish ourselves good luck, Commander. Good luck. All right. Low-key. Low-key, guys? Why did she mog my mental state? She's too good at this. Shadi, I'm gonna make her my main. She's my main. She's my main. Did that put her on the screen? No. Chatty, I want to put her on the screen. How do I do this? I feel the urge. I feel the desire. I want it to be done. Help. I forgot where you do it. Well, then why are you posting? You realize if you don't have the answer, you just don't type in chat. You have a typing addiction. The 4 squares, top right? Chatty? Oh my god! You are so smart! You are so smart! No way! No way! Oh my god! The most intelligent. That's my Chatty. That's my Chatty!
You are my Chatty. My favorite Chatty.
I'm so bright, it makes my eyes hurt.
Oh, she's so cute.
Okay, maybe that's a bit much.
I was gonna call her cringe, but then she was just so cute with it that I had to say I had the stand. I had the Oshi. She's so kawaii. Oh my god. Ultimate Streamloader, welcome. I come in here and hear Daddy. Nobody was saying Daddy. I was saying Chatty. That's Chatty's name, bro. That's Chatty's name. Okay? What's your problem? What is your problem? Good lord. Okay.
Still not used to me like
So,
this, huh?
I'm gonna do the
Right
event
there with
story
you.
if you guys don't mind. If that's okay with you. If it's all the same to you, Chatty. Lock in. Lock in. Boxer Pop, thank you for 40 months. Also, Amasis? Amasis or Amasis? Hi, welcome. Murmurs and chatter ripple through the crowd in front of the Arcrean Hall. The line snakes outward, vanishing into the distance.
Wow. I've never seen this many
God, she
people
looks so
in
good
one
in that
place
neon! Look at you! I love the animation they did on the skirt. It just looks so beautiful, flowing gracefully in the wind.
Do we really have to wait in this line?
Roppy, be a good friend. Be a good friend, Roppy. Although it is kind of messed up, you know? When I went to Numi's concert, she helped me get in and I didn't have to wait in line. So, Anise? Is this your payback for getting called fat like every other day? I guess so.
Looks like we'd have to go way back to get in line. So why are we all the way up here?
I didn't realize this was the line for the TT Star concert.
Oh, so you think Anise isn't popular?
What? Dude, all they do is bully this guy. Every single time I play this story, they're making fun of the commander. Guys, they got bans. They got bans. That's not what he said. He didn't even say all that. Why are you guys trying to start drama? No, please don't put words in my mouth.
Let's head to the back for now. The line's only getting longer.
Come on, can't you pull some strings or something? It's not like we're strangers.
Neon has a point. I'm on Neon's side.
You've got a point.
Exactly.
Commander, can't you use your authority to do something about it?
Let's just hurry and get to the back of the line. Commander!
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a long wait.
It would have been nice to at
He
least
folded.
say hello to
Frame
your
one.
niece.
Frame one fold.
Oh, you're all here.
She's really cute.
Hey, Avastar.
Oh, guys, did I mention she's a free SSR for logging in right now? Click the panel or the link. Check it out!
Leon. You're members of the commando unit, right?
The what unit? Hold on. Sorry. Allow me. I just need a moment. Commando define. Okay. A small fighting force specially trained for making quick destructive raids against enemy-held areas. Okay, so my life has been the lie. My life is the lie.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Avastar from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
No way. Could it be?
No way!
This way,
Masaka!
please. Guests with special invitations can go straight in. Woohoo! I made
Woohoo!
sure you guys have really good seats.
Awesome!
Anise didn't tell you?
No, because she hates us for calling her fat every day!
No, she didn't. Just becoming a pop star made her arrogant.
She better. We're like 5 seconds away from Roppy being like, I don't know about this, Commander. Are you sure you want to hear her oink on stage?
Anise has been the busiest of us all. She probably just didn't have a chance to tell you. Now, please, follow me.
I like how Avastar is standing up for her and Roppy's just like, she's so arrogant. She didn't even help us get through the line. She didn't even give us special VIP passes. I guess we mean nothing to her. I guess we're just chopped to her. This is actually female friendship, by the way. It's just catastrophizing and assuming the worst thing. Ask me, I'm a female. She's so cute!
Oh, what's gotten into her?
Wait, she's cute too. Oh my god. If you look at her from a side profile... Chatty, is this a hag love moment? Press 1 to love hags. Press 2 to be banned from my stream immediately.
Oh la la. The big stage pressure's really hitting her hard, no?
I think I understand. I think I know what this guy is.
Oh, for crying out loud. It's not like this is
I
your
love
first
her
rodeo.
evil, sick expression. The mole. The way she looks at me like I'm disgusting. She's gotta be in her 50s. That's so hot.
Well, I'm such a total newbie. Performing in a place this huge is something I've only ever dreamed of, so...
Her skirt is so cute. Oh my god, I can't get over it.
What about you, Mint?
Me?
Her name is Mint?
I've been dreaming of this moment for as long as I can remember, so I can't wait to get on stage. There's no way I'm going to let nerves ruin such a huge opportunity.
Good. You've got what it takes to be a star.
She's got such a natural smile. If any of these girls are psychopaths, it's definitely her.
Of course. I've been a star since the day I was
I
born.
told you! What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? That's a crazy thing to say. I've been a star since I was born. Mint picks up a water bottle from the table and brings it to her mouth. Rattle, rattle, rattle. It shakes violently in her grip, spraying water everywhere.
Le magnifique sprinkler.
A born star, huh?
I love how she's just... the way she holds the sunglasses, too. You may not like it, but this is what peak woman design looks like.
What? Did you slap some super vibrating parts on your arms or something?
I think they slapped them somewhere else, Anise. Look, she hates her! She hates her!
What do I do?
And you, Prika?
Prika has her eyes closed, headset in place, and her foot tapping along to the beat. She's just stimming.
She's ready for anything.
How can you tell?
The inimitable cool beauty. Oui, oui.
Wee wee. Anise sneaks up behind Prika and yanks off her headset. letting the music blast through the
Are you
room.
serious? You're listening to Buddhist chants?
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's peak. Oh. Gregorian chanting.
Mind calm.
Huh?
Calm. Focus. Perform.
Guys, I think she has the same condition that I have.
She's a lost cause, ain't she?
Be nice!
That thing. What's it called again? What's that?
Dance. Song. Essence.
You will never meet a girl more locked in than this.
Hey, snap out of it! What are we supposed to do if you lose your marbles?
Get your act together.
She's actually the most sane of you all. The room falls silent in an
This
instant.
is Arcrian Hall, the biggest stage in the Ark. Every seat is sold out. People came all this way and spent their money to see
She's
you.
got the right mindset. She's got the savage idol mindset. I know she was a heartbreaker back in the day. And she still is.
Don't make a fool of
If you ask
yourselves.
me.
Being amateurs won't earn you a second of pity here.
This isn't just one simple
Peak.
comeback concert for TV star. C'est beaucoup bigger than that, mes amis. You know what distingue amateurs from pros? An amateur can get away with making petite erreurs. Pros? No such luck, mes étoiles.
So true. Every time that I have a scuff tech issue on stream, because I'm a pro, nobody expects it from me, and then I lose all of my viewers and nobody keeps watching because they expect so much better from me because I'm a pro. Right, guys? I'm a pro?
It's time to become real professional, mes twinkling stars.
They're focused. They're locking in. The waiting room door slides open, and Avastar walks in.
I've brought them for you. Commander!
Me! Anise.
Finally, you took forever! So, how do I look? Like a total pop star, right?
You look like a total pop star and not the least bit fat, Anise. Yeah, you look breathtaking.
What? Really? Do you always have to say things like that?
Commander's about to be like, you look breathtaking. You know why you run out of breath? Stop it, Commander. Stop. Stop yourself right there.
Rappy, Neon, you made it. Whew, I was so nervous, but seeing you two totally relaxes me.
Great. I'm still a bit nervous though.
You? Nervous?
I know. I feel kind of nervous for some reason.
It's true. You get like secondhand anxiety for people when they're about to perform. It's true.
Same here. I'm strangely nervous.
They're stealing her valor, stealing her valor. Anise is like, Commander, I'm so nervous. Oh, please give me attention. And then Neon and Rappy are like, oh, I'm nervous too. I'm nervous too, Commander. Commander, I'm also nervous.
Hey, come on, relax. I've got this. Oh, and this is Mint and Frika.
Hi. I've heard a lot about you. Commander? Watch it.
Hello.
Hi.
We've heard so much about you too. Thank you for coming.
Seeing the counters in person is kinda surreal. I figured you'd look like battle-hardened heroes, but I didn't expect this.
Wait. Are you saying I don't look like a battle-hardened hero? Because I think I do.
Maybe I should have put on some camo paint.
At least put on a scary face.
Wait, I'm literally Neon! No! I'm literally Neon. No way! Holy pre-watched! Holy pre-watched! No, that's me. Wait, guys, so does that mean that I'm naturally Moe? Am I naturally Moe just like Neon and Rappy?
Now that's what I call a battle-hardened hero.
Totally awesome.
Come on, knock it off.
Everyone,
Stop
grab a
being
seat.
Moe.
We still
Only
got a
Lucy
bit
can be
before the
Moe.
concert starts.
Grab a seat. Don't make me laugh. Showtime's in 30, so get yourself together.
I'd feel more at ease if we stayed together.
You're
Oh.
all you need on stage. Don't tell me you're bringing them along.
Please
Not
bring us
really,
along.
But
Please bring us along. I guess we should go grab our seats. Commander, read the room.
good to see you. Now go show them what you've got.
Catch y'all later.
Later, you guys. We're gonna put on one hell
She's
of
so
a show.
cute. Oh my god, I can't. I just want to grab her little chubby cheeks. Anise, Mint, and Prika stand together at the foot of the stairs leading up to the stage. A staff member gives the cue. Did you just call her fat? No! No! No. What?
Let's do this.
All right.
Let's roll.
Already out of breath. Oh, shut up! They climb the stairs together, each step bringing them closer to the stage they've always dreamed of. Oh, that little detail on the back of her skirt, the little mint. Oh, it's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god.
Let's light it up.
How are they gonna light it up? Oh? Oh? Yeah. Imagine I've got pin lights. Yeah. Anise, bro. Whoa. Wait, this is actual 3D stage. Okay. I just need a little water and I'll be okay. Huh? Oh, I can't read all that fast.
Don't tell me you're nervous too.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm actually nervous. I'm genuinely nervous.
I'm so nervous.
Okay, guys. I think I need to get some of these Star concert tickets. Wow. That's all it takes, huh? Oh my god. This is amazing. Just amazing. Okay. I'm using this. Login stand. Duh. Have to do that. Have to do everything first. Reset is in 10 minutes? Oh, I'm screwed. Wait, I got my tickets! Never mind! We're so back! We are so back! Mini game? Tracing okay, a rhythm game. Chatty, I'm about to kill this. Anise looks at the poster on the wall. The TT Star logo and the word concert are visible. Anise begins pacing in circles around the practice room. Already out of breath? Anise, would you mind sitting down? You're making me dizzy. How are you guys not nervous after seeing that? Anise points at the poster on the practice room wall. I love Mint's outfit here too. What the heck? She's mogging. In terms of fashion. Wait, am I the only one freaking out right now? Seriously, am I the only one losing it here? Why would I freak out? It's just a poster. Mint looks at the poster. Their faces stare back at her. It should be fine. Rattle. Oh, okay, so that's like her nervous tick. Understood. The water bottle in Mint's hand shakes violently. Of course I'm not fine. See? Told you that happened. Seriously, what? Sorry. I have to, voice Mog hard here. Seriously, what's wrong with you two? She's got a really deep voice. It's not like the poster is cursed or anything. The show will be fine. It's not like we're amateurs. We are amateurs. But we're not exactly professionals yet. Exactly. We've never performed on a stage this big before. What if we mess it up? Way to jinx it. Why are you guys making such a fuss over this? Prika looks at the poster. The concert date catches her eye. So, we're seriously running out of time. What do we do? What, seeing this got you nervous too? Yeah, but I'm not as bad as you two. This won't do. I should at least take this down. Mint peels the poster off the wall and lays it face down on the floor. Yeah, not seeing that makes this a whole lot easier. If you've got time to stare at that, you've got time to train. She's right. Alright, let's practice. It's the only way we survive. Yeah, it's better than just sitting here. I'll start the music, so get in position. Got it. Alright. Prika and Mint take their places in formation at the center of the room. Alright, let's go! Music, start! Oh, she's so idolcore! Kawaii idoru. They don't have object permanence. I think the date is gone when the poster comes down. Well, yeah, that's how it works in my mind too. No. I am familiar. I am beyond familiar. Alright, chatty. Oh my god, how many songs do they have? What?
This is about right.
Oh my god. Chatty, I'm gonna try hard, and then if I get mogged, we all laugh. If I get mogged, we laugh. Wait. Okay. This is actually helpful for me. This is actually helpful for me, making it faster. Trust. Alright, let's give it a try. Heart is actually fucked already? Well, let's see how it works. Oh! Okay, so is this... Okay, I see what it is now. Okay, guys. I may have made a terrible decision. I wasn't sure what I was getting myself into. Okay. Let's give it a try. We'll give it a try. We'll certainly give it a try. Oh! I've never... Oh, I was... Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Okay, which buttons is this? Which buttons are these? I should have watched the tutorial. Are you on phone? No, I'm on PC. So wait, guys. DFJK. Ah, naruhodo. Okay, that would explain it, because I was doing ASDF. Okay, chatty, let's try it again. Surely the other one is that one spacebar for yellow? Okay. This all makes sense. It all makes sense. Why is my hand tweaking? I'm genuinely tweaking. No, they've made me switch down. They've made me switch down to normal. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Wait, why is it so much easier? This one is like... Oh! Me when I'm like, it's easy. And then it's like, are you sure about that? Wait, guys, I'm locking in. Why are my hands trembling? Stop! Chatty, it's so over for me right now. Chatty, you don't understand how over it is. You don't understand. Am I this bad? Am I this bad? Chatty, don't answer that. The low iron debuff? Wait, maybe it's actually a caffeine debuff, because I put, like, deadass 3. You can customize your buttons. Wait, is this real? You can actually... What? If you could use controller, this would be peak. If you could use controller, this shit would be so peak, actually. You can fully remap them. What? Yeah, we're gonna have to exit out.
Might need to change some of these.
Controls. Custom. Guys, this is easy. This is so easy. I've never heard of anything easier, actually. It's the easiest in the world. This is not true. This is actually, like... Actually, it's not true. It's not true. This is, play in the hardest mode? Well, I haven't unlocked it. I would have to be able to do it. You can't map the controller still, right? Yeah, I don't think so, sadly. I don't think there's a controller support for this. But I feel like if I could play this on phone, I would do a better job. Because you can click it on phone, right? I'm guessing that you can click it on the phone. I'll try it with ASDF, but I feel like that's not going to be much better for me either, honestly.
Everything's just how I want.
Okay, Toddy. Let's try a different song. Clickbait? So true. I love clickbaiting. Because I'm a streamer. I love the clickbait. Okay, we'll see if this is actually easier or not. Ba! 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 Oh shit! Anyway, clickbait. This is so cute. Guys, I think I'm ready for OSU. Guys, I think I'm ready. This is so fun, though! I feel like if I had more time, I could really get used to the PC controls and do a better job. But I don't have time for that. So enjoy this max 50 combo. Chatty almost slayed it, but I just barely missed. I just barely missed. Everyone saw, but like they saw my intent and they saw my power, which is what really matters. Ah! Look at that. Look at that. Cute! Oh! Sorry, they got me nervous. They made me nervous. Guys, with this level of performance from these idols, I think we do actually need to worry. No wonder they're so worried, dude. Do you see how many misses they got here? They really should not be asking me to help out with their practice. Wow! I can't believe we just beat the rhythm game on the hardest difficulty! That's crazy! Oh, the date changed. Oh, wow. It's almost an A. Wow. We almost got it, Chatty. We almost got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Who's in the costume gotcha again? Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Claymore. Thank you. Oh, thank you. My welcome back pass! This one is my welcome back pass. Thank you. Costume gotcha. Oh. Who is she? She's so cute. Oh my god. She's got like the cute gothic style emo girl. Oh! That's a new shooting pose. That's a new one. Okay, just give her to me because this is a free pull, so I'll get her. Alright, give her to me. Give her to me. Alright, just give it to me, stupid. Baka.
Come and make a fortune.
Chatty, something tells me that that's not the costume. Not sure what it is that makes me feel that way, but I get the sense that that's not the costume. Must be my imagination. Must be just me experiencing a little bit of confusion. No problem, no problem. Guys, I get another free pull. Watch this. What if I got her this time? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be crazy, right? That'd be pretty crazy. But it's another 4-star. But it's another 4-star. How is this possible? I just keep getting them left and right and left and right and then left and right and then left and right. Am I that greedy? Am I that greedy? So greedy that I want to use this again, even though I already got her? Yeah. I am that greedy. I am extremely greedy. Sorry. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. I have a problem. I have a problem. I can't be normal, and I have a problem when I don't win too. You know, I hate losing. I hate losing, and I hate losing in front of Chatty. It's just so embarrassing. I hope you guys have sympathy for all the things that I go through, man. I go through a lot. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. I should probably consider some equipment, maybe. Profile custom pack? Oh, heck! Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Well, where's Anise? Because I need her, obviously. Yeah, use that. Oh, wait.
Maiden Valentine special background!
Okay. Cute. I'm not using it right now.
I'm so bright.
Shut up, Anise.
My eyes hurt.
It's random. You're random, XD.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh no, I'm scared. Chatty, do you think I can beat the challenge? Of course I can. I know how to team build. Watch this. Watch this.
Can I
Alright.
close on this Roger?
Alright.
Joining the mission.
Alright, let's go. This is easy. This is easy. And I'm gonna do all the gameplay. Guys, I'm gonna do all the gameplay. Watch this. Watch this. This is all me. This is all me. Don't look in the top right. Don't look in the top right, Chatty.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Red Riding Hood is so pretty! I got 2 of them on here, I just realized, actually. Low genuinely destroying the challenge, though? Oh, no. Oh, wait, we destroyed it. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, my God. Wait, why is the music so good? This music is so good. What?
Oh, she's so cute.
I will be the star of the art.
Her ultimate is so adorable. Chatty, she's the star of the arc, by the way. In case you didn't realize, in case you didn't know, she's literally the star of the arc. They made this girl for me. How did you get so cracked at this game? Well, you know, it's all intuitive, actually. Like I said, I don't play that often, but like for me, every time I play, it's just so intuitive and easy, and I'm a god gamer. It's just that simple. Really? Wow, then she's just like you. She really is just like me, Chatty. Guys, are my NIKKEs gonna make it? They're gonna make it. I'm looking at their health, and only Roppy is having a little bit of a struggle bus. It's like they're focusing all of their aim on her, but she's tanking it. She's tanking it. She's got no problems. Look at that! See? Look at that! Chatty, I just realized that I've been tall this entire time. My bad. I didn't mean to block half the screen like that. I love her outfit, and her little commander doll is so cute. Kawaii. 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 We like Tall Lucy. Do we actually like Tall Lucy, or do we just like make that up? Do we just make that up that we like Tall Lucy, but they don't actually like Tall Lucy? Thank God that we claimed this before the login period ran out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Arigato! Arigato! Well, Chatty, I feel a little embarrassed from the, mini game. Maybe we'll try it again in a little bit. Do a little bit of a cool down here. Cool down period.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm just so nervous.
Silence. Wait. Auto.
Be joining
Lucy
your
PM.
squad temporarily.
Let's go. Let's go. Aw, I'm sad that I don't get to have my Red Riding Hood Roppy in here. I am all colors. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Also, GMP, thank you for the 100 biddies. Begin. Step by step, Anise climbs the stairs, her heart hammering in her chest. She glances back. Her eyes meet Mint's and Prika's. Then she looks even further. Mustang is staring straight at her. Beyond him, she sees the path she's walked. Cinema. Memories of her time at the counters, of moving between the surface and the arc, surge forward. She looks even further back. And suddenly, her first performance flashes before her.
All right.
You know, I think I know why her friends were calling her fat. It's because when you have like really large when you have like really large bust, it tends to like stretch out the shirt and like make it, you know, like it hangs forward due to the you know, the assets getting in the way. And so like it creates the illusion of being bigger than you are. But Anise is not fat, guys.
Today was our very first stage performance.
Oh, her eyes are sparkling.
First time we finally got to show what we've
How
been
would you
working
know?
on to an
Shut
audience of
up.
20.
Me with my flat chest, like, guys, I only look fat because my bust is large.
We got on stage, sang, danced, and then it was over. Well, it's done for now anyway. So what's next? Time to share our thoughts on the performance. So, how was
I'm
it?
scared. I'm scared for you, Anise.
Hard to get fired up with such a small crowd.
Keep your chin up, Mint! This is not the time for that, okay? No! Look, you have to be grateful for any amount of fans who come to see you. It doesn't matter how big or how small, Mint. You gotta keep your chin up!
So that's your excuse for all those mistakes?
They probably just thought it was cute.
Mint?
Messing up on your first performance isn't cute. It just makes you look like an idiot.
Wait, why is Prika low-key spitting?
Hey, you're one to talk. You've messed up plenty yourself.
She's like, yeah, but I get to feel bad about it.
I was perfect.
Oh, never mind. I thought Mint was the psychopath, but I think it's actually Prika.
Perfect, huh? Now who was it that shouldered me?
You couldn't remember the formation and were just standing there like a deer in headlights, so I gave you a little nudge.
She absolutely, like, head-butted her live on the stage.
I wasn't just standing there. I was interacting with the fans.
She was doing fan service, Baka!
Fans? What fans? This is our first performance. We don't have any yet.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Gotta get a head start.
Don't say that, because even in my first ever YouTube video, I got like a fan that's still here now. So don't say that.
Don't make it so obvious that you don't care about the performance. If you wanted all the fame for yourself, you should have become a comedian.
I think about this a lot, Prika, actually. Like sometimes, like for me, like a failed idol like me, just become a comedian.
If you're going to obsess over every last move, why didn't you just become a trainer?
Hey, chill out, you guys. I know everyone was nervous since it's our first performance.
God, she's got a lot to work with.
Let's not go pointing fingers at each other.
They're the Spider-Man photo,
Sure,
literally.
We messed up a little, but that's nothing we can't fix next time. We're a team. So cut it out with the bickering, okay?
But Chatty, if I said the bickering is what makes it peak, then would you hate on me?
Have you even been practicing? Why was your singing so bad?
What the fuck? She's catching strays! She's just trying to encourage everybody to keep working hard, and then everyone's like, fuck you, bitch! You sound like shit!
You were smiling so much it looked kind of creepy.
What?
I really jumped when I saw you next to me.
Kick them.
You were moving really stiffly, like a marionette.
You were saying hi earlier, right? You weren't flipping them off or anything, were you?
That's the K-pop heart Mint, you fake idol.
If you're going to call yourself a leader, act like one.
Ugh, if you're unsure about your expression, just stay still. It'll at least show you're trying.
Chatty, this is my nightmare. Nightmare.
You little... I'm trying to be nice, and this is what I get?
Yeah! Hit him with the attitude!
Get some practice in, will you?
And try slimming down a bit.
Wait, guys, I need to check my brief. Am I allowed to insult Mint? Okay, I'm checking. Okay. Alright. It doesn't say anything about not, making fun of the characters. Yuki? Hi? Welcome? Doesn't say anything about not making fun of the characters, so I'll say this, with pure generosity, I'm sure that Mint will go through a little character arc during the story and she will get better. But you know what? Sometimes there are girls who, like, the only thing they've got going on for them is that they're the skinniest girl in the room, and you can really tell. They make it really obvious. Hydrate!
Hey, give credit where it's due and call out the mistakes if you have to. But who told you to just trash everyone?
Yeah!
Ever heard of a post-mortem?
Yeah!
Are you all back at it again? You're always at each other's throats.
Whomst is this?
We're not! They started it first!
You're done with the talk?
Yeah, all done.
So, what's the result?
We're chopped. We're chopped, aren't we?
Why don't we
He's
talk
like, they
on
were
the way
calling
back
you
to the
fat,
office?
Anise. They were calling you fat. Hansen's car glides along an empty road, its engine a quiet hum.
There's not a single car out today. Feels like there have been fewer and fewer cars lately.
The central government has banned private car use.
Wow.
Cars registered before the ban are fine, but registering a new one is practically impossible unless you're very high up.
So you're a big shot, huh?
No way. This car was
I love
registered a
Anisa's
long
face
time
here.
ago. Since registration is tied to the vehicle itself, cars registered today are going for astronomical prices.
So how much would this go for now?
Never really thought about selling it, but it's probably worth more than 10 times what it originally
This car
sold
talk
for.
is so funny.
Oh man. Then if we sold this, we could get a new office, right?
Mint, why would he sell his car for you? Mint! Get it together, Mint!
I don't think so. At best, it covers some renovations.
Then sell it.
Freaka!
No.
Then how about selling just one tire?
Oh my god.
That way we'd at least be able to fix the showers.
Anise, how are you doing it? How are you handling these two girls?
Yeah, the water's dripping like pour over coffee.
No. This belonged to my mother.
Oh my god, all of these girls are actually genuinely evil. Why are they trying to make him sell his mother's hand-me-down car? Yeah, that better shut you up. That better silence you.
Well, that got awkward fast.
This poor guy.
Sorry.
No, I didn't mean to make it awkward. That's on me. But there's an even bigger reason I'm not selling this car.
What's the bigger reason?
When you all arrive at a venue and step out of a ride like this, that's a picture-perfect moment.
Fair enough.
So, how do you feel about your first performance?
Mint will instantly say Anise is fat.
You saw it, didn't you?
I think it was good.
Is he being nice?
Good my ass. It was full of mistakes. The audience hardly reacted.
That's tough, brother.
And we ended up fighting afterward. So, what'd they say? Did we get a regular slot?
It's over.
No.
What were they thinking would happen?
They turned us down.
Can I ask why?
Mint, do you really need to ask why?
What do you mean, why? Because our performance sucked, duh.
No, I wouldn't say it's bad.
But you didn't say it's good either.
It wasn't that bad.
Is this what it sounds like when a man is trying to, like, not hurt your feelings, but, like, he's, like, obscuring the truth because he doesn't want to hurt your feelings? Should I recognize this and, like, lock it down in my memory so that I can identify it when it happens to me?
Wow, thanks for the heartfelt pep talk.
If Chatty ever says, Lucy, it's not that bad, I'm gonna know it's actually horrible.
They said you lack uniqueness.
Oh my god!
Uniqueness?
They called them unoriginal.
Everything you've done is just covers of pretty songs.
Oh my
As
god.
you know right now.
We're in a fiercely competitive era for pop stars, since almost all of them are just copying Pretty.
Wow.
That's right.
Hanson gazes at the old worn buildings outside the window. A weather-beaten banner with Pretty's face catches his
Pretty
attention.
was a shock to the Ark in more ways than one. A star like that doesn't come around often. After Pretty was gone, many people became Nikkes.
So wait, Nikkes are just a metaphor for VTubers.
Under Tetra, dreaming of stardom, dreaming of becoming the next Pretty. Their songs, their dances, even their personas were modeled after Pretty.
Oh my god.
That's what they mean when they say we're not unique.
So we're just another bunch of pretty wannabes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just like, yup. It is what it is.
There are just too many. Tetra handled the Nikke conversions, but it can't manage all the Nikkes. More precisely, it's risky for a single company to control so many Nikkes. To keep this in check, any Nikke aiming to become a celebrity is placed under the central government's supervision.
Oh my god.
They're free to act as they wish, but must follow orders if the government issues one.
This really is just like VTubers with the government plans.
Only the truly exceptional are directly managed by Tetra. As a result, offices have sprung up everywhere, brimming with hopeful Nikkes chasing their dreams. As much as I hate to admit it, we are just one of those countless small offices.
So what are you gonna do about
If
it?
we want to survive among all these pretty wannabes, we've got no choice but to go all in on
Hydrate.
originality.
Many pop stars have thought the same thing. Naturally, the competition to recruit famous composers and songwriters is intense.
True! He's not joking.
I'm not in any position to take part in it.
True! It is so hard when you are like a new creator and you're trying to get artists or composers to give you the time of day. Sometimes you get lucky and you find like a hidden gem type of composer or artist who's like willing to work with you, and they just have like amazing quality work, and that's like one of the best experiences ever, okay? But it can be really hard in the beginning to work with higher profile creators.
Cause we're broke?
Cause you lack clout, Anise! You lack clout!
What are you talking about? It's not just
See?
money. We hardly have any
See?
name recognition either.
He said it! He said it!
Maybe you should let us go?
She's like, dude, just fire us. This sounds crazy. She's like, fuck my dream, man. This sounds crazy. You should fire our asses.
Nope, not happening.
We've got no money, no connections. Aren't you ashamed of letting talent like ours rot in this dump of an office?
Oh, she's trying to go indie.
Not at all. I'm completely fine.
He's like, nope, I'll keep you stuck here and keep paying me 50%.
Well, we're not.
So our first performance ended up being a complete flop.
Hopefully that's the only time.
Let's hurry and grab
Doubt.
something to eat. I'm starving.
Step on it.
Alright,
Step
alright.
on it.
Since that didn't work out, let's go get some food.
Contract says you can't leave. Crazy how the contract just does that, man. Alright, now watch this epic gameplay that I can do really easily, because I'm just like too good at the game. I just enjoy the art style so much that sometimes I put it in auto, not because I can't do it by myself.
Let's go full power.
I forgot that she's just sweaty and panting in the...
Can't hold a candle to me.
Start over.
Sometimes...
Let's finish this.
Sometimes you get to appreciate all over again how nice these ultimate animations are. Who is your favorite Nikke so far, Lucy?
Until we reach
It's either Rappi or it's Anise. Which is weird to say because I didn't pronounce her name correctly at the beginning of the stream. But don't worry, I've learned. And also, since she's an idol, I'm naturally drawn to her.
Ugh, it's so stuffy here.
Psychopathic Turtle, thank you for the 32 months, yatta.
Oh no. I forgot to leave the windows open before leaving.
The showers are going to be a sauna.
Where'd everyone go?
Showers, you say?
Out running errands for work. There's food in the fridge. Help yourself. I've gotta head back out.
Huh? Where to?
Oh, just heading back to work.
Maybe we should come along.
We're gonna
too?
find out that this Hanson guy is like Spider-Man, and that's why his voice is just so kind and innocent.
Exactly. Putting ourselves out there a bit more could make a difference.
In his free time, he tries to help make idol girls' dreams come true.
Yeah, I agree. We're not the world's greatest or anything.
Absolutely not.
He's like, well, you're right about that. You ain't shit.
Jeez, you've always been way too protective of us.
I told you on the way here, didn't I? There are so many pop stars dreaming of becoming the next pretty that we're in what you might call a fiercely competitive era. To secure a regular gig, land an advertising deal, or even appear in a single scene of a TV show. You can imagine how much maneuvering goes on behind the scenes. There are countless ways to promote yourself, but the kinds that sponsors actually prefer aren't that many.
Nikke, does that mean I have the sauce that you want? Then why haven't you hired me to be an idol yet? Make me an idol. I'll be an idol for you. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll even learn to dance. Do you like autistic girl dancing? Because I can do autistic girl dancing. Come on, Nikke.
I don't need to spell out which ones, do I? That's why I protect you all.
No, I need you to spell it out, actually. Can you please spell it out? Please spell it out.
Get famous, and then we'll be the ones calling the shots. Until then, just hang in there. Now eat and get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Get famous, he says, like it's a simple task. He's like, gain some clout.
All right, let's eat first.
Of course she would say that!
Right? Mint, you're going to change.
Mint's like, I don't know. Maybe you should sit this one out.
I'll eat the food while you two do that.
Anise, stop! I'm trying to defend you! That evening, in the cramped practice room with one wall entirely of mirrors, Anise moves through her choreography. Hours have already passed, but she barely notices. She's locked in. She watches herself in the mirror, going over every step and expression again and again. Through the tiny window in the practice room door, Mint and Prika watch Anise
I
practice.
wish today had gone a little better since it was our first performance.
The sound was off, and the stage setup left a lot to be desired. But what disappointed me most was our performance. Honestly, it was terrible.
Why do you think that is?
Hey, don't be so harsh.
Why are you suddenly
We'll do
getting
better
along?
next time.
When's the next one then?
Maybe as early as tonight?
That's early.
Who knows? Boss might have something for us.
I don't know about that, Mint.
Like he said, pop stars are everywhere these days. Unless it's a total hole in the wall, venues are giving regular gigs to them. The place we went today? Honestly, it was just a tiny general store, and we couldn't even land a regular gig there. Do you really think
A
there's
general
gonna be a
store?
next time for us?
Fair enough.
Mint, it's been nearly a year since our debut, and look at where we are now.
It's been a year?
Yeah. Boss used to be a director at Tetra, and was even Pretty's manager. But honestly, it's not as impressive as it sounds.
Why are you... Wait, why are you being mean to
There are
him?
fewer than 10 people in the office, and it's not like we're some kind of miracle workers who can save this place overnight. If I'm being honest, the future doesn't exactly look bright.
They're like, he managed the most popular idol in the history of idols in our verse. But honestly, that's not as impressive as it sounds.
So, what do we do?
From the other side of the glass, Mint watches Anise practice.
Prika, I got scouted. It's not a huge place, but it's definitely better than here.
The power of being the skinniest girl in the room.
They've got around 5 regular shows running at the moment. The boss seems capable, well-connected, and knows exactly how to develop pop stars.
Oh god.
If I joined, I'd be coming in as a new member. They even mentioned the center position, though I doubt they really mean it.
You don't think you have center potential, Mint?
Are you going to accept it?
Not with that attitude!
I mean, there's really no reason not to.
Oh my god, Prika! Fight, girl! Fight back!
No reason not to.
Mint peers through the window at Anise again. She's on the floor, gasping
She's
for
the
breath.
reason.
Wait, so she really did just call her fat because she was jealous and she secretly loves her.
Look at her. She messed up her debut performance, drank a can of soda.
Has to
and
mention the soda.
Immediately holed herself up in the practice room. Remember when we first met her? She knew nothing. She was terrible. And now, after all these years, just look at her.
Yeah, not even diet. She was like, with derision, drank a full sugar soda.
She's got talent.
It's not just talent. She works ridiculously hard. Like stupidly hard.
That's the best kind of idol.
And all the while, she plays the leader perfectly. Looking out for us, pushing us when we're running on empty.
And how do you repay her? Talking
and
shit.
Never not once missing a practice. I really don't get it. Why does she put in so much effort? It's crazy. Too crazy. I don't even know what to say.
You're rooting for her?
Yeah, I want
Why are
to
you
see
so
her
surprised?
shine. So, Prika, why don't you just go somewhere else?
She said, get the fuck out. I'm going to capture Anise.
Honestly, you've got the best skills. Even if your whole image is a bit all over the place.
That's crazy.
Sorry if it came out vague.
Anise and I both died at Pretty's comeback concert, so at least we're connected somehow.
What?
But you?
Does
You
she mean
were
that literally?
supposed to debut as a human from the start.
But everything got canceled when I ended up dying in a traffic accident.
Oh, right. That's how these people get created. Okay. Right. I'm locking in.
Honestly, what really drew me in was Boss, since he used to be a Tetra director and Pretty's manager. I figured I could make it with him since I was confident in my skills.
Chatty, these women are being given a second chance at life. And they're just yelling at each other and calling each other fat.
Well, look where that got me.
Looks like you got scammed, huh?
Yeah, kind of. I was gonna quit anyway, but then I ran into you two. One's clueless as hell, and the other just coasts on her looks.
Prika really called Mint out. She really said she only focuses on the fact that she's skinny.
Somehow I ended up stuck practicing with both of you.
Prika looks through the window at Anise, who's already on her feet and training hard again.
Man, Anise is seriously working hard. She just keeps improving.
Yeah, because she's practicing and you guys are just standing there watching her.
What about me?
Same as always.
Oh, come on.
After spending all that time together, I guess I got attached.
She's got him, hook, line, and sinker.
So, yeah, that's why I can't leave.
You really walked right into the worst one, huh?
What does she mean by that?
I know, right?
Both of them peer through the window at Anise again. She looks annoyed, as if something isn't going right.
She's doing it wrong again.
You going in?
At least she recognizes that.
Yeah, all we can do is give it our all.
Rika opens the door.
What?
You're trying to do a 3-person routine on your own. Of course it's not working. Come on, let's do it together. I'll walk
Aww.
Oh, thanks.
I'll take a look too. If you want to improve, start working on your expressions during practice.
Aww.
Appreciate it.
Aww.
I'm back. Huh? Where'd everyone go?
A faint light glows in one corner of the dim office, catching Hansen's attention. He walks over quietly and peers through the practice room window. Inside, the three of them are completely absorbed in practice. Hansen watches them for a long moment, transfixed. Field changed. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! All eyes on me! Oh my god, is this their album cover? This is sick! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. No way.
Get lost. I'm busy.
I'm also busy. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Yeah, come on, get your fucking hands up. Get on out of your seats. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Are you feeling nervous? Are you having fun? It's almost over. It's just begun. Don't overthink this. Look in my eyes. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Come on in. The water's fine. We're going to go where everybody goes. Everybody. Sorry.
Yeah, I managed to secure one.
Where?
It's called Meat and Meat.
What?
They sell Nutrium and serve dishes made with it.
Ment's like, don't send enemies.
A meat place?
Yeah, it is. You know how all those Nutrium spots have been opening lately? This one just launched, and they don't have the budget for proper promotion. So the timing lined up perfectly.
They really said we got nothing. Can you just send us your cheapest idols?
2 shows a day starting tomorrow. And we'll be doing it for a week.
This is our chance! Shout
why
to them!
a meat place, though?
Well, you know.
You'll see.
Yeah.
Before anything else, what's the pay like?
Pay? As in money?
You're getting paid in exposure, girls! Paid in exposure!
Yes?
Don't be too surprised. They'll be providing their signature Nutrium set meals twice a day.
That's good enough for a niece. Ah!
Oh, I'm surprised, all right. Just not for the reason you think.
Aw, who said anything about wanting free food?
Yeah, but still.
You 3 have such great chemistry at times like this.
Is he lying?
What we need right now is exposure, so we can't afford to be picky.
True.
Hey, it's not like we're asking for a feast, but we jump at the chance to eat meat and rice.
All right.
Yeah,
Save
you
your
would.
complaints until after you've given the performance your best.
She's not helping herself, man. She's not helping herself. She's just walking right into it. She's setting herself up for Mint. You know what, Mint? I had the wrong impression of you. It's not your fault. She's genuinely just like that, you know?
The barbecue place owner? No, sorry. The Meat and Meat owner might even offer you a regular gig if you impress her. Is something wrong? Do you not like it?
No way! You went through all that
No
trouble
way!
to get this for us. We've got no right to complain.
She really is something else.
She doesn't even care anymore.
See? That's exactly why I can't quit.
All right then. Let's do this.
Oh god. In front of the Nutrium shop, Meat and Meat. Murmurs ripple through the crowd. Cute. Anise lowers her head, studying the stage beneath her feet. She shifts her weight slightly to the right. The wood answers with a slow, protesting creak. Oh god, they're gonna die. Again. The plank twists under the pressure, letting out a long, dreadful groan. Shadi, when a girl is doing this to you, the only thing that you can say is... The only thing you can say is, you're right, let's lose weight together.
I don't think that's the problem here.
Anise raises her head and scans the audience gathered before the stage. They stare back at her, their eyes showing not the slightest hint of interest.
They don't really strike me as fans.
No shit. Honey, we don't have fans yet. We're working on it.
Feels like they just popped in while they were running errands.
Nikkes are naturally heavy. God, that's so hot. Murmurs ripple through the crowd as everyone stares blankly at Anise. Beneath those indifferent gazes, it feels like her resolve might break.
Hello, everyone. We're the Three Shining Stars, TT Star.
TT Star!
It stands for Twinkle Tri-Star. Bit of a mouthful, right? So just call us TT Star.
Don't over-explain.
First off, thank you to everyone who came out to celebrate Meet and Meet's grand opening today. And a big thanks to everyone who came to hear us perform. Our incredibly generous owner was kind enough to give us the chance to perform here today.
Yeah!
And if she's that generous, I'm sure she'll be loading your plates with plenty of meat too, right?
Yeah!
So give our song a listen and enjoy the food while you're at it.
Yeah!
Alright then, let's get this started!
The speakers suddenly crackle and pop as the audio clips. Hanson flinches and hurriedly turns the volume down. Music begins to play. That's my biggest pet peeve at any event, is when the mic starts making that sound. Anise meets Mint in Prika's eyes and gives them a small nod. Then she begins singing and dancing in time with the music. By the way, what kind of deal do Prika and Mint have with each other that Anise takes all of the fat jokes and Prika gets none? They're like the same build, except she's even taller. Make that make sense.
Can't get these clothes dirty.
Yeah. This is what it's like when you do an idol concert. It's like blowing up a bunch of random enemies and shooting them down and doing your full burst so that you can defeat the audience. The audience is an enemy target that must be defeated, but when you defeat the audience, it like befriends them and makes them love you. So instead of killing them, you just like inspire them with joy.
After all
Very
that,
beautiful,
I
if you ask me.
deserve a compliment.
You did it so naturally,
Great
of course
job,
I did.
everyone.
Did we actually do good this time?
Performing takes a lot out of you, so make sure you eat plenty.
Mint's like, don't tell her that.
Thanks! Can't wait to dig in.
Oh my, you're the leader? Quite the firecracker. Want me to pile on some more meat?
Thank you!
Go on, eat up. I'll bring some more right over.
They're making it so easy. They're making it so easy. The owner of Meet and Meet walks into the kitchen with a big
It
grin.
was a great performance today.
Right? We totally nailed it.
We even got used to that floor, even though it felt like it might collapse any second.
We're doing this for a week, right?
Yes.
I think 2 people showed up during our second performance.
Wow!
Who did?
Music fans.
What?
How'd you know?
Yeah, how do you know?
They have a certain look in their eyes.
She's coping.
Since there are so many pop stars these days, the fans end up competing too. Everyone wants to say they were there from the start. You know that feeling when you find a place that becomes your spot? Like you discovered it before anyone else?
What?
I get it.
Fans like that usually help spread the word. So for rookies like us,
She's a
it can make
mind
big
reader.
difference. We didn't get much of a reaction today, but at least we caught their attention. If I had to guess, we'll probably start seeing a few more people from tomorrow.
Wait, what? Even after we performed right outside the meat place?
Tisk tisk. You really
Tisk,
don't pay
tisk.
attention, huh, Anise?
She just loves insulting her.
This place has an excellent location. We're right in the middle of downtown, and there's tons of foot traffic.
Beat mention.
Yeah, there's people everywhere.
Oh, then we'll get noticed without even trying, right?
She's not that bright. It's Anise, I love you and I'll defend you, and I love stupid girls, so this is fine by me. But you make it so hard to defend you from Mint's jabs.
That's right.
She talks to her like she's a school teacher too. That's right. That's what that means, Anise. You are so smart.
That reminds me, boss. How'd you manage to convince the owner? If she can afford a place in a location like this, it's hard to believe she doesn't have the budget for advertising. And to be honest, she doesn't really strike me as someone who's into pop stars.
It's a secret.
Nani?
Why?
My boy.
Nani? A bowl of Nutrium is set on the table with a dull thud.
He's been working at Tetra for about 7 years now.
Yeah, I was about to say, what kind of favors are they trading? But then they're just, he's a long-time employee of this one
When he
place.
first started, he drank so much at a company dinner that he was completely plastered. Would have ended up sleeping on the street if this gentleman here hadn't taken him home. Bet you were
How
sweating
peak.
buckets hauling him all the way there, huh?
That was a long time ago.
What a nice guy.
Turns out he was a director at Tetra, would you believe it? Honestly, my boy is probably the only new hire who's ever been carried home on a director's back.
What a nice director.
And when he went in the next day, the director had even bought him some hangover medicine.
Too nice of a guy.
After that, my son started watching everything he did, saying
Yeah.
he couldn't believe someone could be that good of a person.
Foreshadowing, perchance?
From what I can tell, he still treats the director as a role model.
Look at you getting all embarrassed. Are you feeling shy?
Don't be shy.
Yaoi and my Nikke?
You guys.
So you used that favor to pull some strings and get us this gig?
No, I didn't.
I saw this awkward guy wandering around with his head down and thought, haven't I seen that face somewhere before?
You know, after he goes and he helps you out, calling him an awkward guy seems a little bit out of
So I
pocket.
took a closer look, and it turned out to be that director from back then. I figured running into him like that must have been fate, so I asked if he'd help promote my shop.
Will you help promote my shop?
Honestly, why'd you leave Tetra?
Like a wedding proposal?
If you were a director at one of the big three, you could have done just about anything you wanted.
Because there was nothing I could do.
What do you mean by that?
Well, everyone's got their own story, don't
The way
they?
she was basically like, I don't care.
Go on, dig in. And if you need more, just let me know, all right?
Anise, don't say anything in response to this.
I mean, this is already a lot, but I'll let you know if we need more.
Anise, please. Please, Anise.
All right.
The owner disappears back into the
right.
kitchen.
I don't know much about the music business, but it's nice seeing young people work so hard.
Right?
Keep it up.
Yes, thank you so much. We'll give it our all. We'll really give it our all.
Aww. She has so much hope for the future. A week slips by. TT Star continues performing in front of Meet and Meet day after day. Slowly the fans' mentions start trickling in, curious to watch. But nothing really changes. No buzz, no chatter, no recognition. Damn! The forums where the biggest fan community spend all their time online remain empty of any mention of TT Star. Stop checking the forums! Why are they ego searching? And just like that, their contract comes to an end.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Thanks to you, we got plenty of experience. Seriously.
She's trying to be positive.
Thanks a million.
Any chance you could stick around for just one more month?
For more free labor?
I can't offer much, but I'll make sure you're paid.
With food.
Excuse me?
What the heck?
I don't know if it's thanks to you folks or not, but I've been getting a lot more customers lately.
Nani, we're winning?
These days, it's hard to find people who still work their tails off, you know? Ever since that surface reclamation thing failed, everyone's been walking around looking dead inside. Most of them are too busy laughing at people who try.
So true!
So you hardly see anyone putting in real effort anymore.
Meet and Meet owner, low-key the VIP of this entire story. That's a quote for the ages. Most of them are too busy laughing at people who try, so you hardly see anyone putting in real effort anymore. Pure cinema! Bars! Their writing is this fire?
You? Watching you really fires me up. It really does. So think you could do me a favor?
Oh no, what do you want?
Leave it to us.
TT Star extends his contract with Meet and Meet, securing another month. 3 days later, Anise working hard for the free food. I'm just gonna have to ban everyone.
Huh?
No way, she actually gained weight. I can't! The rickety stage isn't built to support a NIKKE. The boards crack under... The boards crack under Anisa's weight, collapsing into a jagged hole and dropping her straight through. The punishment for being fat.
Nope.
Mint and Prika rush toward her in alarm, but Anise lifts a hand, stopping them in their tracks. From inside the hole, she starts singing and dancing. A moment later, she pops her upper body out of the hole in the floor, dancing and singing like nothing happened. Mint and Prika freeze at the unexpected sight. But once they understand what she's doing, they keep the performance going, fighting with all their might to keep from laughing. That evening, at long last, a post about TT Star appears on the forum.
What does it say?
That fat bitch is funny!
Hold on, I'm reading it.
So, what's it say? What's it about?
Seriously, enough already.
Oh, here it is.
On the screen is a picture of Anise dancing in a hole on stage. Title, A Singing Mole? Lol. Went downtown today and saw some moles holding a concert, haha. Who are they? A new group called TT Star. They're okay, but all they do is Pretty's covers, nothing special. Another cookie-cutter pop group, got it. How long are they gonna keep riding Pretty's coattails?
Something's better than nothing, right?
Damn. At least I didn't call her fat there, right? Don't worry, they just stopped reading.
Hey, you guys okay?
Mint and Prika stand up without answering.
I'm going to sleep.
And this is why you never ego search. This is why you don't ego search. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the ego searching kitchen.
Me too.
Good night. Try not to let it get to you too much, okay?
Wow, coming from her. That's great. She's just happy she wasn't called fat. She's like, I guess I am skinny. As time goes by. A week passes without a single post about TT Star. The fans stop showing up.
There are just too many people trying to become the next Pretty.
We established this from the beginning.
This seems like the only way.
Hansen tilts his head back, staring up at the towering building before him. Hansen steps into Tetraline's headquarters. Nani? What are you trying to do, old man? Never read the comments remains evergreen internet wisdom. People don't like it when you say this, but it's true. It's true, man. Okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. He's gonna suck CEO dick for an opportunity. He would never. No, I trust Hansen. My guy Hansen, he seems like a nice guy. There was no foreshadowing that he could potentially have weird stuff going on. Chatty, I'm sure Hansen's perfectly fine, so chill. Why are you...
Really
so cute! Oh my god, he's so cute!
Going all out.
It's kawaii.
After all that, I deserve
Hi,
a
Kana!
compliment.
Hello! You deserve a compliment? No, this is my stream. Chatty,
Have
please
you
place
heard
me.
of TT Star?
I'm scared.
What's that supposed to be?
Oh my god, why does he sound like this? He's so scary.
It's the pop group Hansen put together.
Hansen. So, where are they on the charts?
They didn't even make the charts.
They're not even 2 views. That's what you sound like.
You mean the major charts?
No, the indie charts.
The indie charts? No way!
What the hell?
Seems they're just covering pretty songs and parroting her choreography. Utterly unremarkable.
So Hansen's cranking out those dime a dozen pretty knockoffs now.
Oh, he's cranking out.
He left the company for something so worthless? What a damn fool.
You're just going to let that slide? If it were me.
She's literally doing the meme! I don't know about you, but I wouldn't let that slide. I wouldn't just let that slide.
Yo-yo.
Yo-yo!
Yes?
Don't overstep. I'll be the judge of that.
He said, know your place, woman.
You were nothing when I made you a NIKKE and pushed you as pretty successor. And now you
Oh,
think
wait,
that's
for real.
because
Oh,
you're
wait, real.
special?
I was just joking, but he was like, for real. He's like, woman, know your place.
I've never thought of it that way.
Then shut it. I've already got enough crap to deal with.
I'll keep that in mind.
Where do you sit on the charts?
Still firmly at #1. All thanks to the great CEO. And someone like me is sitting in a spot I don't even deserve.
Damn, this girl doesn't have a lot of confidence.
You're nowhere near pretty.
Damn, this poor girl!
Don't fool yourself. Either step it up or don't bother.
And how exactly am I supposed to try harder than this?
How'd you like a bullet through the head?
What the?
What?
Yeah, girl, what? Girl!
Thinking about it now, the way Pretty died was a work of art.
This guy's an actual sicko!
Thanks to that, Tetra's stock shot through the roof. All she did was get taken out by some wacko, and yet the media wrapped it up like some grand, noble sacrifice. Beautiful, really.
Nani sore?
Even dead, she's still pulling weight for the company. Now that's what I call a devoted daughter.
Dude, I feel like I'm reading a fucking 4chan thread.
Don't just stand there like an idiot and start using that puny brain of yours. How do you plan to surpass Pretty?
I'll give it some thought.
Yeah. Let me know if you come up with something worth my time.
Now, this may sound very harsh to the people in the NIKKE creator sphere, but I simply need to see this Mustang guy die. I'm sorry, I do. I just need to see him taken out back, and I just need to never see him again.
What now?
Hi, WFN!
I told them not to call at this hour. Yeah, it's me. This better be
Yeah,
worth
it's me.
my time. Otherwise, don't bother showing up tomorrow.
He's actually dressed like a pimp. This is crazy.
What? Send him in.
What's going
It's
on?
Hanson. It's Hanson! With a faint smile, Mustang gazes out the window as he waits. Yo-Yo's gaze lingers on his face, unreadable. A moment later, the door opens and Hanson walks in.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't Hanson.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Hanson. You're getting voice smogged right now. This guy has like a low decibel, down in the super bass range, and you're a tenor. I prefer tenor, honestly, but like as far as the voice smogging goes, you need some help.
Hanson, my darling Hanson.
Thank you for making the time to meet with me. I've been enjoying your new song, Yo-Yo.
He's like, how dare you compliment my talent?
Congratulations on holding the top spot on the charts. I have much to learn from you.
You flatter me.
So, what brings
She
you
doesn't
here?
believe him. Her confidence has been undermined so much by this guy that when anybody compliments her, she simply doesn't believe it and she thinks they're lying.
I do hope it's exactly what I'm hoping for.
I need your help.
Of course you do. Miss being under Tetra's
This is a
protection.
banger.
I bet leaving all
Me
that
when
behind
I'm an
and
evil
starting
idol
out
pimp.
there was a real pain.
Yeah, you better dance on stage. You better do it right now. Make me some money. You better get those views. Cause if you got no numbers, you're useless to me. I'm gonna kick you downstairs. And then they're gonna be like, what happened to Yo-Yo? Ain't nobody know. Oh, I'm gonna get a new idol. Get a new idol. And then we're gonna do it all over again. And I'm gonna treat her like a piece of shit.
Now, what was it again?
This is a banger.
TT Star.
Right. TT Star. I heard you're the one managing them. From what I've seen, they don't seem all that impressive. How's it feel?
That's
handling
a
those half-baked
understatement
ones after
based on his
dealing
previous
with the
words.
perfectly groomed NIKKEs at Tetra. Must be like night and day, huh?
Perfectly groomed. At least he's honest about what he's doing.
So, you want us to take them on then? Fine. It's no big deal, really. We
No!
can do that.
No, that's a terrible idea.
I'll even give you your director position back. I've been keeping it open just for this reason.
Surely he wouldn't do that.
Get them in here. Let's get the ink on paper.
I see you're still only saying what you want to say.
What?
I'm here to purchase a song that's perfect for a 3-member group.
True.
That's it.
Yes, that's
That's
all.
it.
Sure.
Thank you, Hanson. You didn't betray
20
me.
billion.
That's crazy.
You're being unreasonable here.
You're the one being unreasonable. You stormed out of the company like it was nothing, and now you're crawling back asking for a song? Do you and Mrs. Miss think I'm a damn joke?
I've already shared the reason I left.
Ha!
Ha!
The damn Pretty. She's already a corpse, and the central government wanted it, so
Nani?
I gave it to them.
What's the lore
issue?
here?
I'm a victim here too, you know.
He's the worst type of person. He's the worst type of human being.
The leftovers from VTC started going crazy, trying to make enhanced weapons or whatever with those scrap bodies. After Pretty died, those rust buckets were recognized as living beings. And suddenly, everything they did was labeled as biological experimentation. Bacillus took that chance and wiped the whole damn VTC off the map. And guess who had to supply all the materials?
Aw, poor
Me.
you.
All the connections I built up, gone, just like that.
He lost his
So
clout.
tell me, who do you think took the biggest hit in all this, huh?
Not his
You're
clout.
still incapable of thinking of anyone other than yourself.
That's how the entertainment world works, Hanson.
That's crazy.
As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters.
Look, Mustang, if you were a viewer, I would say this is a really base perspective, but when you're the manager, I think this is a huge problem!
And enjoyment? It only comes when someone else is suffering.
Erm. Chatty, surely he means surely he means I enjoy watching women scream at horror games when they're streaming, right? He means it in I like it when women are screaming because it's cute and moe and it makes me want to protect them. Surely he means it in a nice way, right?
Look at you now. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Because I'm the one in pain.
Not everyone's a psychopath, Mustang.
I won't deny it.
He's like, but I am! But I am!
How nice.
Mikey Whitey, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it.
So, tell me, why should I give you a song?
If you help me this time, I'll be sure to return.
Do you really believe it?
But that's only if things don't go well.
And if it does?
Consider
He's
it
gonna
an
try to
investment
sabotage
in
you then.
Yacht's next star.
You're insane, but I like it.
But I like it. Wait, they're getting along? Yaoi and my
If you
NIKKE?
played your cards right earlier, this would have been way more fun, don't you think?
I regret that too.
You've really changed, Hanson.
Yes, I felt that I'd be stuck in the same place if I didn't change.
Yeah, that's kind of how that
And
works.
those girls you're managing now, you won't let them end up like Pretty.
No.
No.
I won't.
No.
Yo-yo.
Yes.
I'll be giving him the next song you were preparing.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for this girl. Oh my god. That's crazy.
As you like.
She doesn't even care, dude. She doesn't even like being an idol. She's been traumatized so hard, she really doesn't give a fuck.
Sis, why are you so compliant all of a sudden?
You've already ruined her mental health and self-esteem, bro.
I happen to be interested in TT Star myself.
Yo-Yo Pete?
A rivalry, huh? They're nowhere near your level.
It's personal.
Yeah, but you were insulting her
nothing
5
to do
seconds
with
ago.
them
What's with the
pop
switch
stars.
up, bro?
Looks like you've got too much time on your hands. You got someone who can arrange the music?
Yes, we have someone who can take care of that.
Lucky for you.
Mustang makes
Give
a call.
Yo-Yo's next song to the guy leaving my office.
That's crazy.
Shut up and just do it. We're not using it.
Dude, I literally watched an idol anime, Idolish 7, where it's guy idols, but there was literally a fucking plot point where there's accidental song stealing going on. So one of the companies steals the song of the main group, and the other guys, they debut it without knowing that it was stolen, and it's like a whole fucking problem. So I feel like they might do that here.
That's enough.
So they're gonna use the song and debut it before they can, and then it looks like they're copycats.
Just remember, if you fail, you'll come back.
Understood. Take good care of yourself.
Hanson dips his head slightly and turns to
That's
leave.
all I get.
Mustang. What are you asking for, buddy? NIKKE's not that kind of game.
You can at least show some gratitude, you ungrateful bastard.
Thank you for your help, Father.
What? What? Nani? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it was yaoi. Turned out it was juicy family drama. I'm so sorry.
Don't act like I made you do it.
Sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Commander, be careful.
Wow. What the helly? What the helly? Red Null, I've seen it. I've seen your post. I saw your post. I did not see that twist. I did not see that twist coming either. The NIKKE story writing is low genuinely fucking peak. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely invested in how this ends up, and I'm not sure how many chapters are left. Let me check.
Enemy dispatch.
I don't think they expected me to get through them all, but... Wait, guys, I can't read it right now. Guys, I can't, guys! Okay, I'll have to go back to that later. Anyway. Wow. There's a merch bag. Oh yeah, they have like an Ita bag style type of thing going on here. Very cool. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Show me the merch bag. Thank you. Merch lottery? Oh my god, there's a gacha for the merch. Hey guys, we heard you like gacha, so we put gacha inside your gacha so you can gacha while you're gaching. Oh my god. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I want a 5-star. I want a 5-star merch Ita bag. I need it again. Thank you. Oh my god, it's just like real idols where there's like a gacha and you just have the Yes! Yes! I got SSR merchandise. Oh, this is such a cute little mechanic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Watch this. All Anise. All in. All in. All in. I'm not putting mint on there. I'm not putting mint on there. I feel like I'm organizing a Resident Evil inventory. Here we go. 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 Low genuinely? Low genuinely? Damn, I need to get more Anise merch. This is crazy. No hard feelings, Mint. No hard feelings. No hard feelings, Mint. No hard feelings. It's just the name of the game. This is just how it is. So cute though, so kawaii, so sugoi, so desune. Let me see. Did this give me anything? Thank you. 40 points, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I could have just pressed claim all. Baka Lucy. Shadi, could it be possible that Lucy Pyre is low genuinely Baka? Let's say... I want to go to the Nikkepedia. I want to go to the Nikkepedia. I want to go to the Nikkepedia. How are you feeling, Lucy? I like it. I like it a lot. I feel like I should, like, officially get into this game. I don't know, I just feel like the writing is some of the best in the industry. And I'm being dead ass. Oh wait, oh my god, it's your first time playing? No, this is like my third, fourth time playing, but I simply forget things. Nikke bottom left, Nikkepedia. Oh my god, thank you! I'm just gonna take a look at Neon's fit. Neon's fit. Neon, where you at? Neon! 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 Not that Neon! 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 Help! Neon! Help me, Neon! Neon! Help! Wait. I can look at her too. I really want this one. I really want this one. I think the outfit is so cute. This outfit is just one of the cutest ever. Oh my god, she's so kawaii. And I love to do it. This should be shot that she does. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've been told Pops...
Dorothy's is pretty nice, but I think I prefer Roppy's. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of preference for Roppy, okay?
Faster. Faster.
Dorothy?
Don't stare at me.
Dorothy? What do you mean faster?
Faster. Faster.
What was that all about? Anyway. Chatty. Where's Neon? Where's the new Neon? I want to see it. I want to look at it. It's so flowy and beautiful. You should check Eleg's summer version. Doko? Doko? Chatty, you're gonna need to be more specific than that. It's a unit, not a costume. But surely I can check it! Wait, filter it. No, I can't filter it. Or I could, but that would require me to have knowledge of subjects, which I don't have, personally.
Check out Brady.
Wait, isn't that the girl who's like... I thought, I was surprised that Anise had so many jokes, because I thought that she was the what's the word? She was the token make jokes about her character. I thought that was how it worked. But I see clearly I've been misled. It turns out it's actually Anise. It's you! And me, and all of the people with nothing to prove, nothing to true. Wait, Chatty, she's literally me. Wait.
It is more boring than I thought.
I don't think I'm allowed to wear this on this website, but this is a pretty cool fit.
I'm a really big fan.
Similar to my cheerleading uniform. What do you think, Coach? Does it look okay? I can tell people are looking at me differently today, so stay by my side, please.
Why do you think that is?
What are you looking at? You've never seen a bunny girl before?
What are you looking at, she says, raising one of her legs all the way into the air?
I can tell people are looking at me differently today, so stay by my side, please. I'm fine. It's a lucky outfit, after all.
I've been instructed to behave myself. That's why I'm completely silent. I have nothing...
If I'm a rabbit...
I mean, I have nothing,
Does that make you a tortoise?
I have nothing appropriate to say.
I'm always throwing a storm. Not exactly the most convenient thing for an athlete.
This is my favorite. I want this one so bad.
I think I really pull this look off.
I love this pose so much. Oh my god, it's so big. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. This is my
How do I
favorite.
look, sweetie? I think I really pull this
How do
look
I
off.
look, sweetie? Chatty, what if I started calling you sweetie? Would you be happy? Would you like it? Or would you be like thinking that I'm making fun of you? I'm not making fun of you, Chatty. I'm doing it in a nice way. I just realized I am stupid. I think I realized that I'm stupid. I think I realized that I'm stupid. Chatty, please hold. I think I've realized how to do what I wanted to do. Maybe. View mode. Okay, so it is a unit.
The only thing more firepower?
More firepower! More firepower! More firepower! More firepower! More firepower! More firepower!
More. And more. And more. And more. And more. And more. And more. Have I said and more yet? And more. Dang, she's not in here. Allergic to clicking magnifying glass icons. What? Oh my god. Yeah, whatever, I deserve it.
I need some
This
place
is
to
so
test my
nice.
firepower. Right now,
This is so
I
nice.
feel like I have no limits.
This is so nice. I love her pose too. Really peak. Genuinely peak. Peakimus Prime. You want to show me your reload animation, Neon? Sorry, I interrupted you. Okay. Neon? Can you reload now? No? Okay. Alright. Lock in, make her reload, Wait, does it just automatically happen? Bug?
You don't...
Reload! Oh. Chatty, I think I found a bug. Anyway, very cute, very nice. Well, Chatty, this fucking update is pure cinema. I am very jealous of longtime NIKKE fans right now. You got new music. You got incredible new idol fucking event story. What's it like to be you? What's it like to be you and be so lucky? And in case you need your 5th reminder of the stream, 160 plus free polls, free SSR when you log in, lots of new shit. Play NIKKE now using my link in the description. I really like what I saw. I'm very invested in the idol story. I'm probably gonna check the rest of it out. I may yap about it in Discord. I just so happen to be interested in idols, so they hooked me. They grabbed me like a little fish, and they drew me in, and they said, look at her go blub, 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 blub. Okay, well, it is what it is. It simply is what it is, chatty. Nothing else I can do about it. But thank you very much to NIKKE for sponsoring me, and thank you for the chatty for watching me and for spending time with me. I had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. Chatty love, chatty kiss, and I'll see you tomorrow if you're in the Patreon server. Okay? I don't know what movie we're gonna watch. I have to make the poll right now, actually. Hehe. I love you, chatty. I'll see you again soon. Mwah! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye!